okay, I'm here and I'm feeling gay. Not in that way, just feeling very happy. But I can't be that if you want me to. What's going on, boys, girls, and anywhere between, to another P-Axis stream. Hopefully you guys are doing okay. On this lovely Friday, September 16th, 2022. Sorry if y'all guys had that double notification in the Sunset Discord. I did have to restart my OBS because Elgato, it's always some strange reason. If I don't use it for a while, like say streaming and all that stuff, it's gonna glitch and it's not gonna show the screen. So I had to like restart everything. So I had to do all that. And then I don't like. I wanna be real with you guys. I don't know how the stream is going to be. It may go well, it may go kind of short, it may go, probably, no, there's gonna be some exciting stuff to talk about, or probably react to, but mostly, I just got up, like 8 times. If I want to explain my story, long story short, I went from sleeping like around, 3 o'clock at night, all the way up to like 7 o'clock in the morning, and then I had to go, I went back to sleep because I was too tired, because I was going to do a stream like around 11, but then I ended up waking up at 11, fell right back to sleep, and I was like, okay, I'll do this around 2 o'clock. After that, 2 o'clock, I woke up, I ended up falling asleep again, so I'm just like, dude, I'm waking up around this time, and I'm going to stream around this time, and sleep ain't going to stop me. I slept enough hours. Sort of, I think. I don't think I slept the whole 8 hours. But I went to sleep again. Woke up like around I think 3:15 and started this lovely P-Axis stream until I had to restart OBS. Ain't today wonderful? But like, yeah, you already seen what the game is. I ain't gonna bore you too much with the details. Well, actually, yes, I am. I just want to jump into Pokemon Unite before I get to my explanation, or my 20-minute explanations on what's going down, what's probably happening today, and all that. Because for VOD's sake. Yeah, I was about to say, OBS, don't you dare this time. Don't you dare mess with me this time. And I see Dead in the chat. What's going on, Dead? Hopefully you had a wonderful sleep from yesterday. Yeah, thanks to those who actually came around the art stream yesterday, because I plan to bring those back for a while, because now I've been having a lot of free time. I will get to what's been going on with Pokemon Unite soon, but I want to talk with y'all guys. Yeah, yesterday I thought like in my mind, like, oh, not in my mind, I was just thinking like, yo, why don't I just try to revive the X-Wiz Pokemon series and make 3 special comics. And with those comics, I did the sketches, or almost done all the sketches, and we were just drawing it live on stream. Of course, it started off a little bit slow because I was getting the hang of like drawing and all that stuff. The audio levels was a bit too, I don't know. I'm surprised how people haven't corrected me on audio levels with the music and my voice, because that was the softest I ever talked in the stream. And the music was just like blaring all the way, so I guess people don't mind it because they probably listening to the music while I was going low and all stuff. It was a very great time. I was expecting to go for 2 hours. We ended up going for 4, and it was all around a different experience of a stream. Normally, if I'm here, y'all guys used to seeing me going like, yo, what's going on, dudes? What's happening? Hopefully y'all doing okay. Dick, balls. That type of stuff. But and we talking about like trending topics and all that stuff. But the drawing streams were a different experience because I was just no show. It's literally like no show. No things to be amped up or anything like that. Not to say what I do is an act. It's sort of like that. But you also getting like a big piece, a chunk of how I am when I hang out with my crew and all that stuff, or friends or something like that. I have a good time. And then the night hours of the stream, it's just me, just like how I am when I'm not like, when I'm not with my friends. I'm chilled, I'm bored, I just want to chat with somebody. I'm just I want to bother people. So I have y'all guys in the chat just like chilling. We was talking about life things. We was talking about just random stuff in general. And then we went to a whole history of P-Axis Wikipedia article Okay, not an art code, but like a whole segment on the history on my art and all that stuff. Go check it out. It was a great stream. So what's gonna happen today is it's going to be the usual. I haven't played Pokemon Unite. Like, believe it or not, I haven't touched this game in almost a week. Blasphemy, Piaxis. What happened? Well, this new season, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been that into it compared to like 2 seasons ago. Not because of the things changed and all that stuff. Trust me, this is a change that I like in Pokemon Unite. Even though they changed it again, which pisses me off, because I was just learning about the new meta. I was more getting the rest of my Monster Hunter feel out of the way, because I feel like I'm finally about to retire that damn game. I mean, what else is there for me to do? I finally got the strongest armor in the game. I finally made like the best hunting horn set I could do or I could work with. Corey haven't been on in like 2 weeks, but his is understandable. He actually got like important stuff going on, so I ain't gonna meme on that. So what you call it? And then I just went to random missions a lot, and I'm starting to get bored of it. It got to a point where it's like maybe I think I become too powerful. That if it's not Alatreon, Fatalis, or Archtemper Valhalla, I don't care. Which I guess is that normal feel when you feel like when you beat the game and all that stuff. You feel that accomplishment. You feel like you could finally move on. And even though I'm still gonna go to Monster Hunter a lot, but not like okay, I at least gonna play it like somewhat once per day for like an hour. It's not gonna be like 8 hours long and all that stuff. I can finally walk away that game just like how I did with Xenoverse 2 and being like, wow, I have a lot more free time than I expected when I dropped Monster Hunter, or when I stopped playing Pokemon Unite as well. Which of course I use for my niece, or I use for my art, or I use for. I'm trying to catch up with anime now. I am so mad because the Forbidden Service that I use to watch my animes is no longer on my Xbox. I checked I hooked up the old Xbox and everything, and I was like, yeah, I'm ready to watch my anime. Nope, everything been wiped clean, because I'm guessing I used the internet on the Series S. God, I got this stacked up like Total Pokemon. I got the old Series X on the bottom, the new Series S on top. Oh, no. Or is that the other way around? And then I got the big Xbox One on top of what's called a Xbox One S, go figure. On top of the Series S for now. Because I was trying to see if I could go see what that certain place that I get my anime services from. But turns out, since I use Microsoft Edge or something, and then on another Xbox, and it's synced, I'm screwed. I'm like, oh man. Oh well, guess I'm gonna have to find another serviceable website that doesn't suck. I probably might just look into the Crunchyroll. I still got a free trial. I mean, all I just really need to do is just like watch JoJo Bizarre Adventure, or just get a Hulu trial. And then let me see. And I guess overall, I think it just goes without saying. I don't know how long this stream is going to last for. I do plan on reacting to a lot of things today. I haven't seen the the Nintendo Direct yet. I saved it especially for y'all guys, like specifically for y'all guys. I heard there's a bunch of crazy stuff that came out. I don't know what they are, except for one, because I saw a certain blue Cookie Monster looking Muppet being like ultra excited about a certain game. So, and then he also posted up, I guess, a certain Hero of Time video. But I'm just like, oh man, I gotta react to this soon before I screw myself. So like, yeah, hopefully we'll begin to that. Could be a couple things I want to talk about, but overall, I'm here to chill and have fun in Pokemon Unite. Which, what the fuck been going on with this game? Dude, when we last left off, I just learned the old, like, I just learned like the new meta. Everything flipped around on its head. And then now that I was going to stream Pokemon Unite, they flipped it right back to the old meta. I'm like, what? Why? So by that, I mean, let's go talk about the map for a second before we get to the new Pokemon that are out. I guess you can already see there's a beautiful Dodrio there that just recently came out. Mew also came out as well. We already seen that. So hopefully I can still have enough time to unlock it. I think I have like at least 20 days to do it. So apparently the new meta was supposed to be like this. I will show you guys really quick on practice mode rather than just standing around and just telling you guys. Oh, could I get this Dodrio for free? Deadass? Fuck. I guess that's the new standard for Unite, and a lot of people are hating it. They come out as gems for like at least a good week, which isn't as bad as I thought. If this is gonna be only for a week, okay. I mean, sure, they're gonna try to find a way to squeeze money out of everybody as possible. But if I can still buy them with coins, I don't really have a problem with that. That just means those drills are gonna run around the whole place, probably overpowered, and then they're gonna nerf it when they make it as coins. So, I'm not surprised. I'm gonna go to one of my Pokemon. We'll make it quick, so I'll need my Crustle. And I guess if I want a status update on Pokemon that are in this meta that I'm learning, that are monsters, and are okay, and probably sucks. From what I hear, Sylveon, still okay. Venusaur, haven't seen them in the meta enough. Blastoise, still good. Pikachu, still good. Ninetales, haven't changed. Wigglytuff, Double Slap got a stronger, so probably more valuable. Although they nerfed it in the wrong areas. Double Slap didn't need to be that strong. Well, I don't even know how strong is Double Slap. Champ, haven't seen anything new in play. Slowbro, still good. Blissey, I've been seeing some Blissey's in the meta before they changed the map again. So everything been good. Barely see much Snorlaxes nowadays, which is a shame. So I'm gonna have to start playing Snorlax every once in a while to see how Snorlax is. Dragonite, I haven't seen a good Dragonite in a while, which I have no data if it's good or bad or anything like that. Same with Azumarill, and it has a little cute outfit, so we need to see more Azumarills in play. Espeon, still good. Mamoswine, still good, but now with the recent map changes, going back to the old meta, it probably may drop a little bit. Gardevoir, it's just gonna be Gardevoir. It's either good, it's either you're a good Gardevoir or you're a terrible one. There's no in between. Absol, even though it got butchered and patched up, it's okay. Garchomp, still Garchomp. It's not a Gardevoir situation. They just need to buff Garchomp. Lucario, despite its nerfs, it is manageable now. Glaceon, somehow a monster. Like, I've been seeing a lot of videos like with Glaceon that they be getting like they be taking out like half of HP or something like that. Like, bro, how the fuck do you do that? Either way, Wendy's Glaceon, monster. Crustle, despite me playing very good as him, they nerfed him to where they removed his crits, so that sucks. Delphox, probably still okay. I haven't seen enough Delphox in play. Greninja's still good. Talonflame, I haven't seen enough in battle to like tell you if it's good or bad. Aegisash is still good. Hoopa, I haven't seen much Hoopas in play this season. Maybe it's still good, maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe cause now, or at least when the new meta was going on, you could break tier 1 goes easy from top or bottom. So I don't think Hoopa had valuable play. Now with the map changes back basically to normal, Hoopa might be back on top again. I don't know, Hoopa stocks went down for a little bit, and now they're probably right back up. Decidueye? See, I never played Decidueye all like that, but it's still good. It's still good. Serena, nerfed, but I haven't seen it enough in battle to tell you how it is. Buzzwole, surprisingly, okay. Surprisingly okay. Especially when it suplex you. This motherfucker is scary. To the order, haven't seen it enough. But from the few battles I played with them, they're okay. They're okay. Cinderace is still, I don't care what anybody says, Cinderace is still a monster. Not like how it was in old seasons, but god damn, it could kick the shit out of you. Greedent, still annoying as always. Eldegoss, if you know how to play as her correctly, monster. But, not as monster as you think. You have to play Eldegoss differently instead of, like, supportingly. Cramorant, I think seriously got nerfed. I don't know if it's still strong or not, so I don't know. My Pez Dispenser, it's okay. Gengar, monster. Charizard, he's okay. Dodrio, I haven't seen what it's able to do yet, but I heard it's pretty good. Mime used to been a monster, but now they nerfed it. Probably at the wrong areas. So Psychic, still a monster. Mew, fucking devastating. Everybody hated Solar Beam. And if there were ban picks, everybody's picking Mew. Or Gengar. Those are the big two. Or Glaceon. Those are the big three. Tyranitar? I don't know if Tyranitar is still good or not. Or not, or still a monster or not. Because it has like that true shield ability or something like that. Where it eats, like, it eats your, no, it eats the opponent's HP. Despite, and it goes through shields and all that stuff. In Trevenant, I still say kind of like a monster in defense. I fought a couple of Trevenants and it's still it's crazy good. So that's the whole entire roster. Caesar is coming soon. I would think next week. I think it is next week or two. Yeah, around there. And with that, let me go to the map and I'll show you guys the changes that they did. We can go Sylveon. Sylveon got a fast moving, got a fast move. Can I do Princess Lean? Yeah, practice area. The only big changes, basically, they're not. I guess they trying to make it more of like the old map, but with different. Okay, they're trying to make it the lanes kind of like the old map. But center is still a tiny bit. No. I take that back. They definitely changed the jungle. Not in the way you think like they did with top lane. But now the dynamic is gonna be shifting a lot now. It's gonna be shifting back to the old ways, which everybody do not like. Let me get my docket out. Let me get my chat out as well, so that way if I want to talk to you guys, I can. Bang. Hopefully the music ain't too loud. I always tend to speak extra loud during the day, so when I do these streams, I like to be formal about it, even though I'm the least formal guy y'all guys know. But in the night times, I'm gonna have to start lowering down the music, so that way when I start doing the nightly streams, the music is well adjusted, and since I speak a lot softer during the night, my voice. How do my voice get a nerf at nighttime? Okay, so I think. Oh, we're still at the old map. So I can't do it on the new thing. Shit, I'm gonna have to play a CPU match. Well, shit. Well, it was nice to see Mer Stadium still around. Oh, how I missed you. In your weird meta ways. But it's nice to know that the old map is still here. Just training mode purpose. Oh, God. Die. 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 Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's how we run things here. Alright, let's get out of here then. I'll do a CPU battle and I'll show y'all. Hopefully. Maybe I'll do a custom match with myself.
You lose.
Ah, Absol beat me by 6 points. Of course. Though there's so many things happening in Unite as well too that I want to cover, but I'm trying to separate some Unite news from stuff I actually want to talk about. Because if I could talk about what they're adding to Unite and all that stuff, we're gonna be here all day. I want to have to make a part 2 stream in order to do that. So I want to keep it some Unite. Like of course right now we're doing the Unite segment, and then we'll get to stuff that I would like to talk about randomly. And then we'll go back to more Unite, and then we'll talk about more random stuff, then reacting to like other things. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I don't want it to be like a case where I shoot my Unite load at once. Like I go full I burst out with Unite news, and then it goes to like the regular news. Maybe you guys like that, because that way I got all the Unite stuff out of the way. But I kind of like to keep it spread on a couple things. That entire I'll just realize that entire paragraph I just spoke does not sound right. Okay, let me see if I'm able to make a custom match and show y'all guys. Oh my god, the challenge too. I haven't even talked about the challenge. Taking on like Green, Leon, all the champions and shit. Damn. Yeah, Trainer Legacy Showdown. But we'll get to that eventually. Mer Stadium, Stripe City, Thea Sky Ruins. I'll start my own match. I'll get my I would say Sylveon, but I'm gonna be running around as an Eevee. So I'll get my beloved Eevee. And I'll let it load from here. And I guess until this loads up, how are you guys doing today? Hopefully you guys are doing okay, having a wonderful day. Tell me how your Friday is going. Is it going well? Is it going meh? But if it's going meh, hopefully I will entertain your day and make it a little better. Nothing put a smile on my face more than to make you smile. Okay, so far the map is normal as always. Nothing changed in bottom lane if I can remember, so we ain't gonna be looking at bottom lane this time. So we're gonna go up the top lane, and they changed a couple times, like a couple things that kind of like gonna impact the meta. It's small. You would think it's small changes, but it's really big. So first off, these bunnies are now a single Pokemon here. Now you're probably asking yourself, Piaxis, what's the big deal? So they made one Pokemon there instead of the usual Pokemon that they have there. You still got your Baltoy here, but now if you notice, the Natus are gone. What happened to my Duders? Dude, this became such a big uproar in the community because here's the importance of the 3 Natus that were right here. Not only that they gave good experience to help both teams evolve faster, to counteract with how egregiously high level the jungler was. Okay, they also help with stacking because they give you 1 point. So you get good XP, you get your 1, you run, try to survive, dunk, kill one of the other birds, dunk, and get your stack up. I think they found the perfect solution to people invading the jungle to get their stack and to evolve. Because meanwhile in jungle, you gotta face a problem now of taking on these Pokemon. But now the blue buff got a nerf. I can't tell you what kind of nerf it got. Maybe it's a little bit weaker or the duration is less. But it's nerfed now, and it's kind of valuable for all of the jungles, except for in the meta for a long time. So now you got a situation where it's just like the old meta, but probably kind of worse. Oh, but on the bright side, they added a new citrus berry. I guess. Yay. I think Super Cheat said it best. They were supposed I think they wanted to do this new meta where it's supposed to be 1v1s up here, hence why there was a single berry up here. And then in bottom lane, you have a new a new 3v3 meta. So it goes one up top, you have one in the middle, and you have one down here. No, you have the rest down here battling out because there's tons of Pokemon here in the bottom. You have them, you have these fake Aldino looking things, you have the Alterias, you have these guys still, you have more of these guys down here that give a lot of EXP. The Regis, they haven't been touched except for one, which we're about to go see right now. Run, little Eevee, run! Oh, what I do for Calm Mind. This is the first time you will see an Eevee run around in the map without feeling worried that it's gonna get bullied. Alright, so we're at top lane. Let's talk about Regieleki. In the old meta, everybody saw like Rotom at the time as inefficient. It didn't impact much to the meta. Everybody had to rotate down to Dreadnought. And I thought the new meta at the time was you had to go down. Like, you still had to go down because the Regis, they gave you like a big boost to turn things around. One Reggie will give you a lot of EXP damage. No, not EXP damage. What the fuck does that even mean? A lot of HP damage. Like, they give you a boost in special attack. One recovers your HP. Another covers your defenses and all that stuff. So, meanwhile, Regieleki works as a Rotom. I'm sorry, I need to become a big Sylveon right now. I'm tired of not having Calm Mind of traveling around. Yeah. So now the meta is Regieleki is the new Dreadnought. Basically, that's it in a nutshell. Why is Regieleki the new Dreadnought? One factor. It hits like a goddamn truck. But I guess now it can't spam like in the old meta, or not in the old meta, before they patched it. This thing will beat the fuck out of you. Like, no joke. You're just not gonna solo this thing unless you're a striker or an incredibly strong Pokemon. This Pokemon will spam Electro Web at you. Pikachu's move, you will stay still. And Regieleki, if you was on his radar, see, he ain't attacking me now. If you was on his radar, he would even from far away, like here, he will smack you. See, he just did Electro Web right now. He's not spamming it as much as usual. But his hit still hurts. His hit still hurts. So that means the meta is still always go for Regieleki, because Regieleki is you can basically call him your sixth teammate now. Unlike Rotom, where he just does a little bit of damage, Regieleki still does a lot of damage. So, old meta, new Dreadnought. Basically, that's what I'm getting at for this new thing. It does suck too, because I did like the meta with the Natus. And I feel like they solved the issue of like, okay, top laners is always gonna or bottom laners are always gonna try to steal center. And I feel like this was a great way to combat that, or like to fix that, because the Natu gave a lot of EXP. Both teams get to revolve rather quickly. They're not gonna be as strong as Jungle, because Jungle was like, whoo, super strong. Maybe not anymore because of the new update to this map, because they nerfed the blue buff. But now, but before then, it was just like, okay, so I could get my grind, and I could also get my stack, because they give me 1 point, so regardless, I'm going to start dunking. Now they reverted back to the bunnies being like APOMs, so it's just like, oh man, are you serious? That kind of sucks. Let me dunk this in. So now we got a situation where top lane, it is kind of valuable, but it comes with a price. I mean, it's worth it for Regieleki, but you're gonna see a lot of jungle stealers again. Basically, This caused such an uproar in the community. I did the Twitch Play Pokemon. By that, I mean, I saw what happened. I saw the uproar. And within an hour, I made fan art. I made fan art of this shit. Which is basically the fucking Duders memes. Not you! I can't believe how I pulled this picture off. I fucking love how I drew this thing. Already, you know what? Let me refresh this page. Because it's still going up, even though I posted like 5 hours ago. 348 to 400. God damn, I collected my Reddit upvote for today. I wish I could have did a quick art stream drawing this, because this didn't take that long. This last panel did. This took me like a good, maybe close to 30 minutes to an hour. So that was fun to do. And then the sketches, they was like the quickest thing I had to draw. Let me see, and there's people still replying to the comments, that one person. So, yeah. This been like a mighty uproar in the Pokemon Unite community. If I can show you guys like right now. Let me see. Like, I'll probably go back to the feedback. Yeah, see, look at that top post. 808. 809. Rip Natu, the most refreshing Pokemon farming we ever had in Pokemon Unite. Which I agree with that. I liked the Natus. Let me see. Anybody else post about Natus? No? Alright, let's check the feedback on Minds in a Nutshell. Why is everybody upset about the Duders? Let me see. Oh look, they still realizing it too. Oh, so that's what's different today. Felt mysteriously empty at top while I waited for the 850 fight. Let me see. How I did not notice. Let me see. Not sure why the change though. I don't think anyone was mad about them. Whew. Check out the rest of the subreddit. People were recharging their Unites too fast. Temmie saw that as an issue and they removed the Natu. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Cause when you I honestly thought that was a great thing. Cause then you had a bunch of people clashing for the Regis at an early time. I'm telling you, they switched up the meta to like the old meta, but I didn't have an issue with it. I loved it a lot. Except for Mew. Mew hit like a truck with solar beam, and it still hit like a truck with solar beam. Let me see. They were so fun to drill peck though. Brr. This is actually devastating for my jungle guard straight. Yeah. Whew, jungle's gonna have it rough this season again. I kind of hate this change because this map is just like the old map now, and the only difference are the objectives, and they are not that different either. Basically, like I said, Regieleki is the new Dreadnought. Let me see what happened. They got replaced. Oh, I see. Shame. They definitely were the problem. Absolutely not Mime, which they nerfed, but at the wrong areas. Mew, Solar Beam, and Glaceon somehow hits hard. I'm gonna have to start maining Glaceoners at some point. But I love using Sylveon. I'm like a rebel. Like, Sylveon is my main. Until they bring in Jolteon. Then I have two favorite evolutions to play with. I love Espeon. Espeon now is right where it needs to be in the meta. It hits harder. So that's kind of great for Espeon mains. But Glaceon is the one I gotta learn how to play with, I guess. And that's the meta pick of the month. But I'm just like, I can't do Sylveon like that. Let me see. Natu and Xatu are my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon, other than the babies. Rip little cuties. Yeah, rip to the Natus. The less Natus, the better. Just means Xatu could actually be a contender in future playable characters. We could all dream, buddy. We could all dream. Hold on to that dream. Maybe someday it will happen. Look! Clefable is now in Unite. It's going to be in Unite. We have gameplay footage of the living meme that was dropped. The OG that was supposed to be in the original Unite roster. Now coming to Unite. Maybe Xatu may be a playable Pokemon. I don't know, Temmie. You at least gotta owe us something for this travesty. Let me see. The fact that everyone is sad about Natu, but there was nothing for the Adinos, Corphish, or the Bees. Yeah, because we actually started with them. But, like, that's the old meta. We're used to the old meta. This is the new meta. It's supposed to be new. We're not supposed to go back to the old meta. That's how a game get better. They change for better or worse. But I guess it was so better, it was so good that they hit the rewind button because they like the old ways too. Let me see. I'm biased because I actually wanted Natu and Xatu in the game to begin with. Let me see. They should start making the Rayquaza pit spawn. That is funny too. They nerfed the blue buff, but they didn't nerf Rayquaza shields. Cause this is going to be a huge impactful thing I'm about to say here that I'm learning from the meta. Sometimes it's not always best to go for Rayquaza unless the enemy or our team is stupid and try to go after it. Or we all just say, like, everybody just say, fuck it. Let's do the Rayquaza fight like it's a Zapdos fight. And if the one team loses, we could get Rayquaza. In this meta this time around, unless that's changed too, Rayquaza's not as valuable as you think. So maybe in solos, we're going to see a lot of Rayquaza play. But in team play, like you got a team of 5 friends and all that stuff, or 4 friends and all that stuff, they don't really go for Rayquaza that much. Instead, backdoor scoring is kind of more valuable, making Greedent and Crustle kind of like useful. I don't know how useful, because goddamn, I heard from other Crustle mains in this subreddit that they get the shit beat out of them on this map. But who knows, now that they changed it to their old ways somewhat, maybe things may change. Maybe I could start a backdoor score and people are going to start going for Rayquaza more. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's a nice surprise to see. It's a change of pace. Now people could choose. It feels like a choice, being like, okay, we could try to go for Rayquaza, or we just keep scoring like regular. I mean, now it feels like defending your goals is more important, which is good. And if you see the team trying to go after Rayquaza, just beat them down. That sounds simple enough to me. Although I still wanted the shield nerf for Rayquaza, cause goddamn, you see me when I was dunking as an Espeon in my last Pokemon Unite stream, that was wild. I had like the best shields of my life. Like, I was a very happy Espeon that day. Let me see. For some reason, I read this as making Rayquaza spit 8 Xatu and 3 Natus. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Best idea ever. I would love that. I'm not gonna lie. And then just my comment saying they executed execute Order 66 on the little guys. So yeah, that's what's been going down in Unite. A lot of map changes, a lot of nerfs, and I'm gonna check later on to see how this post is going. I think with that being said, let's get back to Pokemon Unite. We checked the subreddit, we checked their feedback. Pokemon that everybody hates this time around is, or at least the hate of the month, I like to say, is Glaceon, Gengar. Where's my Switch? Yeah, Glaceon, Gengar, and someone else. Mew. Those are the top 3. When banned, that's another thing too that I meant to mention. Ban picks are going to be a thing. It was rumored for a long time now, but now they're probably going to add it to Master Rank. So I don't know if they implement it yet. We have yet to go on the Masters. I'm still in Veteran. I haven't played that much. So I'm hoping we could get into some Masters action right when they update it to Masters. Unite these nuts. I will unite all of these nuts to y'all guys. Peanuts, pistachios, all those types. What's going on, Silver? Hopefully you're doing okay, my dude. How's it going? How's your Friday been? I'm just here. We're still basically at the beginning of the stream. There's a reason why I kind of like wanted to start at 11, because I know this was going to be a very long stream. But since I woke up way later than usual, I'm just like, okay, we're going to have to do this part 1. I'm trying to make this as like short segments as possible. But I just can't do that, man. There's so much going on in this game, along with topics that I want to talk about. And then I still want to react to the Nintendo Direct. And then this one video that I want to react with you guys with Sakurai. He made a video about the Game Awards titled, "Who's the Video Game Awards for?" So, of course, it's not going to be like a drama thing or something like that, or he talks shit about the Game Awards. That's not our lovable Sakurai. I'm just thinking he probably have questions about what's the Game Awards about, or what's it catering for, and maybe his experience at the Game Awards, which in my opinion is just basically the internet, the video game Oscars. Okay, so with that being all done and said right now for Pokemon Unite, I wanna I'm gonna check my docket just in case. Let me see. We talked about our Animu. We talked about, in a nutshell, Clefable being in Unite. We tied that in. We talked about the map changes. Let me see. Oh, there is a thing I do want to mention though. I enable ads. Like, I got finally monetized more ads on this channel, and I got it on autoplay. So, not autoplay. I did like the auto thing, and I adjusted the times and everything. So ad will probably play every 45 minutes. Maybe it'll be starting right now for y'all guys. And I'm boosted that shit to the max. I'm trying to be fair with it though. I've tried to go 45 minutes or maybe like every hour it will play. So when we get to an important segment, like say reacting to the Nintendo Direct or reacting to the Sakurai video, please let me know if it's like for everybody. If it's just one person, fine. You could disable the ads by subscribing to Twitch. September is still going down. But I'm trying to adjust the times to see which one works. Because maximum, typical, minimum, not maximum, I stream for 2 hours. But sometimes I like to go longer. So I think it's fair that every, like, close to an hour, I put, like, an ad break there. And I guess when the ad break plays for everybody, I guess that's a perfect opportunity to be like, okay, I'm gonna take a little break then, get a little drink of lemonade or water or something, depending. I got one in the fridge. And when the ads end, we could continue on our merry way. You know, that stuff. Bang. Let me see. Miltank and Unite. I want Miltank to be in Unite so bad. Like, I want the true king of rollout to be in Unite. But okay, enough of the Pokemon Unite action. Oh, no, not the Unite action. I want to get into the action. Enough of the Pokemon Unite talk for now. Now we can talk about the regular things that I have in my docket. Wow, because I thought I had more things to talk about Pokemon Unite, but I guess not. I think we finally got all the Pokemon Unite stuff out of the way. Let's collect our stuff from here, our daily things, and then we can start doing some matches. Our first match of the day, and it only took 49 minutes to do so. Like I said, this is gonna be more show orientated. I just chose Pokemon Unite because it's a lot more easier to do. Don't worry, there will be a stream where I'll just focus solely on Pokemon Unite. And because I'm planning to do like a big special stream someday. Like, I want to do a stream one day where we're playing Unite, but it's all about Pokemon Unite. Where a new season started, I'm back at Veteran, and I want to dedicate an entire day streaming that we're getting to Masters. That's gonna be hell and a half. Whole hell and a half. But I think it'll be super fun for us to do. Let me see. Anything in the candy dispenser yet? I do need that Venusaur. Exchange my Gasa. I need me the wonderful Venusaur. Oh, jolly good day to you all. Alright, the red dot. Have they finally got rid of it? Yeah, Dodrio is there. You could buy it with your gems, but if you could wait a week, you could buy it with your coins. A lot of people, once again, are mad about that, but for me, I gradually don't care, just as long as I get it for my coins. Crestinaire, I'm gonna do it later, because now I got stuff to say about it. Change it back to, give me my Dootoots. Give me these little guys again. I need them back. Give me these. I want these. I want the Natu back. Give me the Dooters. I drew this for a reason. I drew this for a damn reason. Give it to me. Give them back. Hashtag justice for Natu. Let me see. Back to Unite. Bang. Let me see. I got an ad break from your art stream yesterday. Every 20 minutes. And the 9 ads were around 15 to 30 seconds. Really? Let me check my settings real quick then. I'll do that real fast. Let's adjust. Yeah, every 20 minutes. That's not good. That sounds annoying as fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me see. I wouldn't blame you for leaving. See, that's why I did the art stream as a test. Because there was so many things that happened on there that probably the ad breaks fucked it up. Yeah, I thought I adjusted that to 30 minutes. Oh, no, not 30 minutes. 45 minutes. Alright, settings, viewer stream rewards, settings, affiliate. I think it's at affiliate. Let's fix this. Increase ad revenue share. Oh, that's a thing too, yeah. Along with making your ads, affiliates can now earn 55% ad revenue, which is good. I can earn from a penny to 2 cents, which is great. I disable pre-roll ads, so that's good. Let's change this. Spacing 30 minutes. We're gonna turn this into an hour. Alright. Ad length is always gonna be 3 minutes. Start delay. This is how long Ad Manager will wait after the broadcast starts before running scheduled mid-rolls. Delay 1 minute to 30 minutes. I don't really care. Because it's gonna start in the next hour anyway. So maybe we could do 1 minute. And it looks like the cooldown is gonna go 30 minutes. And then it may play more. Or maybe I could do this. No. Upcoming ad break notification. Get notified in advance for an upcoming ad break and you have the opportunity to snooze. Yes. 1 minute before the ad starts. I will need that. I don't know if it's gonna notify me on my phone, but I need that. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers. Ad revenue split. Your schedule ad minutes per hour. 3 minutes to an hour. Let me see. Or 3 minutes / an hour. And save the changes. There you go. That way it will be less annoying. And if I get like an ad break, it's gonna notify me. So we should be good then. Yeah, it felt like every 20 minutes. Yeah, I guess when I rechecked it, because I thought I adjusted it. I guess I didn't save the changes. So now everything is all changed. Everything is all good. It's back to the way it is. Or the way I wanted it to be. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Silver. Because ads, I didn't like enable them in the first place. I had pre-roll, which doesn't count for like anything. Because I always had like the regular ads open before. But since they always pop up out of nowhere in long succession, I'm just like, all right, people are gonna get very annoyed at this, so I'm gonna have to remove them. So I wasn't making that much of a buck on here. I wasn't making my pennies on here. So now they improved the system, so I could try to make it work now. Let's go with. It probably work in Wolfpack. I'm not gonna lie. When we play Halo, like Kip could do his. He can hook up his ad settings to like an hour, but then he go like, "Yo, it's Halo. Nobody. We're all gonna be playing Halo, but nobody is going to be. You know what? Nobody's going to be doing their. Like, nobody's gonna be tuning in. So I'm just gonna put ad breaks up the ass. It's the perfect strategy." Okay. Let's continue on doing our events and stuff. Oh no, don't tell me that Red Dot of Doom is back. How is it that they're able to nerf and patch everything, and yet they can't get rid of the red dot in events? Maybe I'm missing something. Am I missing something? I mean, I got everything here. Well, not yet. I gotta log in for 3 more days. There's no red dot here. There's not here. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. As to everybody, I gotta start doing my weekly challenges because I haven't did any yet, and I missed a couple. And I want this Mew. Yeah, this Mew, I want it. I demand it. Let's see, claim all rewards. 15. So what missions I gotta do this week? Strive City. Participate 2 battles with different Pokemon roles. I mean, it wouldn't matter because I could get all this done overnight. But it would be cool to get it done in this stream. Although I just gotta play regular Unite matches, and they'll just give it to me anyway, so it's not bad. And season missions, which I'm almost done those. Okay. We're gonna do our gacha pulls, our regular for today. We got a Hitmonchan. I don't think I had a Hitmonchan before. Let me see. Get that notification out of here. Oh, if you guys haven't noticed, they added more emblems. I haven't peeped that until later on. Now the list goes all the way up to Mewtwo and Mew, which is very cool. So I wonder, So I wonder if I can get the evolutions, and I wonder how strong they'll be. See, blue, yellow, red, and I like how they did like a generic thing where they all just standing there. Eevee stand, Eevee sit, Vaporeon sit, Jolteon sit, and Flareon sit. Adorable. So I wonder if we're gonna get a Johto set, which is just basically copy paste of these emblems. And same thing for Hoenn and every other type of generation too. That would be kind of cool. And now we can finally get to our first W of the day. I want to play as Sylveon today. I'm normally go Crustle, but I'm not feeling Crustle today. I'm a veteran class 2. I've been sadly demoted, so we're gonna have to bring ourselves back up into the market. Let's see how we finally do. And I guess if y'all guys want to play rank with me too, I'm in veteran class. I'm not in masters. Anybody can basically join at this point. We can do it, but don't expect the best out of me. Ugh. It's not like don't worry about if y'all make me lose either. Sure, I'm gonna be like, ah, damn, I got fucked. I mostly get mad at myself than I would my teammates. But it's just mostly just me. I'll get up masters one way or another. I'm that determined when it comes to this game. Let me see. I got my Princess Lean set. I'm gonna go top path. Let's see how we do. Alright, so I guess what I got to talk about today. I think my sister's home. Oh no, that was my niece's friend. Let me see. So what can I talk about today? Can we talk about Roblox? So there is a correlation to why I decided to stream Pokemon Unite. And I guess it's because I've been thinking about it all day. Apparently, I turned on my Xbox, like just randomly playing Monster Hunter World. And at some point, it said Roblox has now the ERCB rating went from E to everyone to out of... Am I in a bot match? Yeah, it went to rated E to everyone to team. And I'm just like, oh, what's the big issue? What happened? And apparently what went down is they added, like, you know, the voice chat feature. Like, apparently they got a voice chat feature. And that caused it to get an ERCB rating of rated teen. And I'm sitting there looking at it saying like, okay, so does that mean Pokemon Unite is also rated team for everyone now? Because it has a voice chat. It got a bannable voice chat, so I'm just like, okay, there you go. Which is kind of weird on its own. Let me see. I'm looking at my team carefully. I think I'm playing against bots. I think I got whipped that hard in Pokemon Unite that what you call it? It's now what you call it? No, I got whipped so hard in Unite that they gave me a bot match. Be like, yo, you've been playing like a scrub for so long, you're gonna need to show that you're worth it. I'm like, okay, fine. Yeah, it's a bot match. Nobody spam retreat like that. I think. Wait, why is everybody top laning? Come on, for bots, you got did the orders running all the way back to the base? Yep, this is a bot match. This is 100% a bot match. Hey, if it's a bot match, can I start centering? Nah, I could go bottom lane. There you go. Damn, I'm impressed with Blissey then. Even for or maybe it's not a bot match. It's just I'm in the low ranks. It's hard to tell. No, Blissey's about to die. Okay, bot match. Oof. Alright, what I'm going to do is... Oh, Blissey going top lane. Okay. I may have to turn the AC on because it's getting a little hot in here. But like, yeah, long story short, what I said before. I mean, are there any fellow Roblox players in the chat? Do you guys think it's a big thing that they changed it to team because of the voice chat feature? I can see why they did that, but at the same time, if I'm looking at Pokemon Unite and other games that has a voice chat feature, like Smash got it, Fortnite got it. Ain't Fortnite ready E for everybody? And that's a yeah, Fortnite ain't a team game, is it? So I think it was just kind of random for them to do. But at the same time, I can understand why they made it T for team. Probably because it's not just voice chat. Probably the secret reason is being the content that Roblox brings. So that could be it as well. Still, I find it very silly. Let me see. Lord Nudith, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. What's going on, my dude? Hopefully you doing okay, my mans. How everything been? Let's see. I don't care. I'm just playing knockoff Pokemon on Roblox. Is there a game like that, or would they remove it? Like, is it good? Is it at least good? Is it something for me to play? Because me and my niece, we be playing Roblox now. I got it on the Xbox, so hey, if they have it, if they have a good one for me to, you could recommend for me and my niece, we could try it out. Let me dunk this. Bang. Let me knock out this Pokemon right here. I still can't believe I'm in a bot match. How many losses did I took? It's good, like really good. And the voice chat, I don't care. Yeah, me either. I just found it kind of silly, but understandable. Like really good, but it's a work in progress. Oh, okay. What's it called? I might check it out when I go back to the Xbox and we play Roblox together. I'll let this. We still have like a Charmeleon. That hasn't evolved to a Charizard yet. And yet we have a Blastoise right here. Am I taking that much farm? Like, I don't think I'm taking that much farm. I mean, Charmeleon can just go to the Aldinos or something, I guess. Oh, I'm just gonna get the Reggies. I'm gonna help my boys out. I mean, everybody's bottom lane anyway, so it's not like a solo. Even for bots, it's not like a solo though. Oh yeah, I guess the last thing I'll talk about for Unite. Oh yeah, I ain't gonna be able to solo that. The last thing I want to talk about for Unite is this new mode that they added called Legacy Trainer Battles. So I guess it starts off like in different modes. You start off like super easy, like casual, and you go against Leon. And then every mode it add a new trainer. So it goes from Leon. When you go to a harder mode, it goes to Leon's best friend. You go to another mode, it goes to like Cynthia. You go to the final mode, it goes to Leaf, or aka Green, which is pretty cool. I kind of like that. I kind of like that they added that mode. I feel like too, Pokemon Unite has been experimental because they had a survey, and like the survey that you saw there. And one of the recent questions is, what would they like to add more of, or like what would they like to see more, or like what would they experiment to do? And they keep asking story-related questions, like they want to add a story mode to this game. So I wonder if Legacy Trainer battles are the blueprints to the AI of story mode, which would be kind of cool if you think about it, because Legacy Trainer mode is the more they keep going, the more they keep increasing stats, you know? So I think it'll be pretty cool. Alright, take down Regieleki right here. He can't hit me as hard anymore. Well, he still hits me as hard. I just gotta be careful not to get hit as hard. Let me see. Bang. No, I will solo this Regieleki. I will recruit. Oh, I'm already about to die. It would be nice if one of my bots helped me out. No love for the Sylveon? Fine, I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Let me get my chat up here. I can at least look at chat a lot more now in this game since it's a bot match. Lumen Legacy. Okay. Nah, get him, get him, get him. Thank you. Alright, I'm gone. You know, I'm gonna take their farm too while I'm at it. Yeah, Lumen Legacy. It's kind of a continuation TP of an old Roblox Pokemon game that got taken down. Okay, yeah. So it's a fan project that Nintendo took down, and yeah. Oh my God, where did Cinderace came from? And then that they resorted to make their own game. Okay, that's kind of cool. Just glad to see that they're making a successful Pokemon-like game. That reminds me of Temtem, that one game Des showed me that we react to as well. For a Pokemon clone, it looked like they nailed a lot of what Pokemon, or what make a Pokemon game a Pokemon game. I just wonder how they're gonna handle everything else. Let me see, because they got the trainer battles down, they got the overworld down. I just wonder how the exploration and all that is going to be. All right, I don't think anybody's gonna go for Rayquaza, so I'm gonna have to start focusing on exploring. And if they do focus on Rayquaza, I'm gonna have to beat them up. Ah, Rayquaza, you a-hole. Yeah, I think for anything, for context on what Mimon needs to be doing on Roblox, we play a lot of slap battles. And then we play like other games that she be finding, and I'm like, okay. But like I said, we played Backrooms, that was kind of fun. So I might have to recommend her that and see how it goes. Nah, I'm dunking, I got the most points. Screw you. Apparently, in this new meta now, you can overdunk your goals. Meaning, if you have like, if there's like 2 points that need to be scored, and y'all both dunk at the same time, y'all both could like waste your points. Like the animation, it counts. So I'm like, yay! No longer I have to hold these points, so they can hold this L. I wasn't paying attention to the Rayquaza. Well, boys, I think we're screwed. Screw that, that's not gonna stop me from dunking. 50 seconds left. I'm gonna have to dunk hard just for this. Oh God, they got their shield still. I told them to nerf that damn Rayquaza, but they didn't. And now I'm gonna get screwed in a bot match. Nah, die. Become the fertilizer that feeds the earth. No, leave me alone. Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna give him the slip. Okay. Blastoise ran away. Okay. Dunk it, Sylvie. Dunk it, Sylvie. Dunk it, Sylvie. Bang! I kind of wish my other teammates could dunk their goals, but oh my God, they're all here. So did I lose? Am I not worthy of veteran class 2? Depressing. Utterly depressing. Let me see. It's kind of a continue. Okay, I already read that. Ah, there you go. I carried the whole team. Me, all me. Just like every round in actual matches, I carry the game. And now I can actually start getting whipped in actual matches. We had a pregame, and now we're just about to get smacked. I might turn on the AC for a second, so if you guys hear background music, I do apologize. I am getting hot in here. Let me see. Alright, and I'm here. I got the AC on. Everything's gonna be all chill soon. I'm ready to start getting some W's. What about you guys? I'm ready to start winning. Let me see. Do I get, like, even though it's a bot match, would it count on giving me a whole bunch of energy rewards? 200, so not as much. But I'll still take the 200 for free. Now let's get into an actual match. I'm gonna do like a round or two, and then we're gonna react to stuff. Let me see. I guess while I wait, what else is happening in the wonderful world of the internet? Oof. Do we want to talk about Halo? I don't know what the fuck is happening with Halo. A lot of people are getting angrier and angrier and angrier at 343 on how they're treating Halo Infinite. At the same time, I kind of don't care, because I'm gonna admit it right here, right now. I kind of told it to Wolfpack and everything. I kind of don't dig Infinite. I kind of don't like it. Me and Dead had this talk of like, well, what's the problem with it and all that stuff? What can you get from the multiplayer? Which would you have for what you call it? What would you want for MCC? Like, no, what you want from Infinite that MCC got better? And I was like, I don't know. Probably better maps. Probably better better guns. Probably more better, what you call it? More better modes. They need to bring back like some type of Warzone firefight type thing. Like, just something about Halo Infinite that's just not clicking with me. And Kip feels the same way too. But either way, now I'm hearing some crazy shit or two crazy things actually. One, they dropped co-op split screen co-op a long time ago. We already talked about that. And I'm just like, even though that is kind of like something to make an uproar for, at the same time, we're living at the age of the internet, so I don't care. But it is nice that, say, if you have your boys over, if you're someone that have a lot of friends that live in the area and they come to you, you can sit back, do a split screen multiplayer, and start playing with the boys. So I can understand why a lot of people are mad at that. But if you're just like online only and if you don't live with that much next to that much friends, or if they already have online in general, what's the point of having it? So I see both sides of the story. Now I'm hearing some crazy shit that you could do a certain glitch in the Halo Infinite campaign in some lobbies to where you can get split screen co-op. But of course, you know, being a glitch, it may cause some big problems down the line. So I don't know how that's gonna go down. Maybe they had it in the works, but then they decided to drop it for more different reasons, because they working on the Forge mode. Maybe they was planning on bringing it back later, until they say we're dropping co-op entirely. Yeah, you can get that, Lucario. No, Lucario, get that. Oh, they spawned another bunny. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know they'll spawn another bunny. Okay. Ah, no! Oh, you fat bitch. Okay, I take that back. I see Snorlax is in the meta now. Still a monster in my eyes. So now, aside from Halo Infinite being on fire and how they handle their content, from what I'm hearing, one of the big leaders, or one of the big heads of 343 is leaving. So I don't know what that means. A lot of people saying like, oh, finally, probably, oh yeah, and the person that's stepping up is the person that's or at least I'm hearing, is kind of in charge of the Master Chief Collection. Like they fixed it from the ground up. Oh, this motherfucker's gonna kill me. No, I'm good. I ain't dying here. I ain't dying here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Get out of here, Ghost. Leave. Leave and never return. Nah, I'm not getting body like that. I'm not getting body like that. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah. Damn it. Oh, the old ways of Unite is here, and I embrace it. Yay. I miss being a Sylveon. I hate being bullied. Hey, no. Badge. Bad honey. Bad honey. Dang. Now we killing this jungler. You know what? He's going down. You're going down. There you go. Give me my EXP back. You fat bitch. You're going down as well. Oh, this Cinderace is gonna kill me. Or is he? Aha! Oh god, Snorlax. Really rocking my shit and ripping my clothes off. Like damn. He really wants to wear my dress. Regieleki? Did Regieleki already came yet? I don't think he did. Or is it always at the 7:30 mark? Yeah, it's at the 7:30 mark. But yeah, as I was saying, that's my thoughts on the whole Halo thing. I don't know what's gonna happen. People saying this is a very good move, but at the same time, a lot of people didn't have faith in 343 to begin with, so I guess anything is a simple improvement, you know? I don't know. It's just a shame how Halo Infinite is treated. Dang. They destroyed our goal, so they're gonna get Regieleki. Yeah, this is gonna be really, really hard to combat this. Nah, go around it. Don't fight that Snorlax. Oh, they got two big defenders here. Damn it! No, 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 no. I could go around this. I could go around this. Psych. Oh, good job, good job. If I could dunk and heal myself, I'll be a-okay. I guess a lot of people are kind of learning this meta too, or at least the fix back. Regieleki is still important, so let's try to get it really fast. Like, we gotta be hyper fast about it. Ugh. Can we get it? Come on, can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Please don't. Damn, Cinderace killed me. Don't let him steal. Yeah, okay. All right, we back on the market. We back on the map. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. We got our other teammates. I need to grind so that way I get more stuff. Damn, I miss having 3 Unite moves in one game. I guess I can see why they removed the Natus, but we need to do this back. Let me see. The breeding system is very easy in this thing. Really? I mean, is it not really easy enough in Pokemon? Like, you just put 2 Pokemon in the daycare and just breed a Pokemon. Like, I didn't think that it had any complications. Unless they don't do egg groups or something like that, and you could just breed anything off the bat. Oh, that might be it. Nope. Snorlax is like, damn. I could have had him if it weren't for you crazy kids. Could I get Cinderace here? Screw it, I'm going right for that Cinderace. You ain't running from me. What's up, baby? Oh, I didn't mean to steal your farm. I'm sorry, Decidueye. I'm sorry, you can have your farm. I guess we could try to steal that. We could try to dunk that goal. They also changed something with Baltoy too. Apparently they push you a lot further now or something. Like, I don't know if it's considered a nerf or a buff to like jungle, but either way. Wow, 4 minutes in, they still have a Haunter. Ooh, not even a Gengar. I like that. Ow! Shoot. I meant to do a Unite move, but I guess just dying there it also works. So I kind of talked about this yesterday as well. Apparently, there's like a new player on the block when it comes to social media sites, because Twitter will always be Twitter, and I hate Twitter. Apparently, the new website is called Post, and that's supposed to be like, oh, this is our. Well, they always promote it as free speech, but it's just like you can have your free speech, just don't, you know, post anything like, you know, like swastikas, Hitlers, and all that stuff. Super things that will get the media on our tail, which is understandable. But I guess like so far everything been chilled in the land of Post. But if you want my opinion, I lost faith in alternative media since Storyfire. which was really the last bastion of like an alternate platform of YouTube and Twitter. But I guess if it does work out, it works out. I mean, you do have other websites like Telegram and all that stuff, but still, what's really the point of like jumping into new media or new websites if things are still going to stay the same? Like, nobody's going to leave Twitter. Nobody's going to leave YouTube, so I can't take the conversation seriously. Like, I can't take alternative media like that seriously when they're trying to hype it up like, oh, this is the Twitter killer. Oh, this is going to stop this website for good. Oh, finally things are looking up and up for us. But yet, the user base is very, very, very small, and nobody cares that much about it. But it's good for posts that they're having their nice start. Yeah, I want this Delphox to get it. Hey, you leave my buddy alone. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Alright, I'm out. I'm out. We're too close. I'm gonna wait here and see if I can dunk it. We're doing very well this match. But then again, it is a veteran match, so. What's up, buddy? He looked at me like, God damn it. We gotta kill this Dragonite fast. Nope, I am gone. I am gone. No, no, get away. Ah, that felt good. That felt good. Oh, thank you. Oh, shoot, the boys are strolling up. We gotta roll. Ah, dickhead. Ah, dickhead again. Dragonite knew. Dragonite like, yo, that Sylveon is hiding, is it? Okay. I'm gonna guard Rayquaza. We don't need to beat Rayquaza. We just need a guard. We don't need to attack it or anything like that. We have to fight it. No, we just have to fight the enemy team. Make sure they don't get that Rayquaza. I'll try to take out this Snorlax, to be honest. This Snorlax is freaking annoying. Nah, die. Die. Finito. Sleep. Ah. Get him, queen. 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 That's what I'm talking about, baby girl. Yeah, defend the go zones. Ooh, that Cinderace was lucky. I think Cinderace wouldn't get it even if he tried, but hey, at least we got it. Oh, I am a happy Sylveon today. I'm looking pretty in my frilly dress, and I couldn't even dunk my points. Bang. And that, my friends, was our first W in Pokemon Unite, aside from the bot match. Our first official ranked W in this big season. Well, we had W before in this patched map. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job. There you go. GG. A GG to you. A GG to you. A GG to you. A GG to you. Your name is inappropriate, but a GG to you. Okay. Let me see. Bang. Go to the main menu. Also, sorry if you hear like a lot of loud noises and all that stuff. My niece got her friends over and they're gonna act like wild animals. I'm gonna say this low because in case of my niece happen to check this back as a clip or something like that, I'm gonna clip it and make sure I show her this so that way I could show them how much they've been screaming like little piggies. Okay. Yeah, I might ask my niece if she wants to do a Mario Party stream tomorrow. I would love to do the Smash stuff, but I will also want to do the thing. Let me see. Is someone dying over there? Y'all gonna have like no voices by the end of this day. It's like I'm hearing wild animals getting stabbed. Let me see. Don't! I'm doing a stream. Let me see. Alright. Let me see. What could I get here? When am I gonna be done this Mew stuff? Claim all. Bang. Get my coins. How long we been live for? We've been live for a good hour and 26 minutes, which is pretty cool with me. I expect myself to go for an extra 20-something minutes, try to react to something soon, and then we get out of here. I at least want to react to the Sakurai on the Game Awards stuff, and then we'll cover the rest of the small stuff tomorrow. I mean, no, not Sakurai on the Game Awards. I at least want to react to the Nintendo Direct. That's what I meant to say. So we'll do that after a couple more Unite matches, react to that, and see how we're feeling from there. That will cover our good 2-hour post. Featured events. I'm guessing I could do another spin for Venusaur. Bang. Exchange. Done and done. Oh wow, already I could do 3 rolls on the thingy. In the exchange don for emblem boost. Which is good enough for me, because I'm looking for all of them. Claim all of that. Let me see. Claim all of this. And we start our next match. I'm going to stick with Sylveon. Like, I could probably go with Crustle and all of that stuff, but I'm really digging Sylveon today. Plus, Sylveon needs its green ribbon. It's like a travesty that I made a secondary main Sylveon and it got no ribbon. Crustle is probably close to its blue ribbon, Sylveon got below ribbons, like no ribbons at all. I gotta start playing a lot more matches with my beautiful evolution. All right, so this is a promotional match. I'm ready to get to Class 1 so we could get to Ultra. I'm going to Ultra. Whether it's online or offline, we're going to Ultra. One way or another. Let me see. Just double checking everything. Checking my audio real fast. Seems like everything is okay. Chat's okay. OBS was blipping for a little bit, but everything is alright. Scruffy Kip, make me well. And well you shall be, Kip. I will get you a personal back rub and some hot tea. What's going on though, dude? Hopefully you're feeling a little bit more better compared to yesterday when you came to this what's it called, when you chilled out for the art stream. Did you manage to rearrange those tickets for whatever festival you was going to, or carnival you was going to, or amusement park, whatever it was? Yeah, because you told me you couldn't get a refund on it, but did you make like rearrangements and all that stuff? Hopefully y'all was able to. Otherwise y'all just wasted money. Or did you at least give it to someone else, or one of your friends that are going there? Let me see the amusement park. I'm just looking into my topics really fast. Yeah, Kip, where were you? We were just talking about Halo. I don't know. How do you feel about the changes that what's going down with 343? I'm curious to know. And they took my Sylveon. Aw. Okay, Eldegoss it is. Where's Eldegoss at? So I guess I could take it kind of easy for this round. What is Mew? Is Mew a striker? Supporter? I haven't even looked at it yet. I guess I'm helping out, oh god. Okay. I jungle then? Okay, fine. Yeah, I picked Eldegoss, so you don't have to worry, Cinderace. You stay jungle. We don't need Jungle Goss right now. We're fine. Feel better soon? Yeah, feel better soon, Kip. I think 343 needed a shake up, and thanks, Dad. Yeah, that's what I was basically saying in a nutshell. Like, a lot of people saying this is a great thing, and probably they're gonna be like, oh, this is probably the thing that's gonna fix Halo. Now the guy that fixed up MCC is gonna be in charge. And I'm just thinking in my mind like, well, it is a good shake-up, but I'm just with the same camp with everybody else that I didn't have that much faith in 343 to begin with. I mean, I was very hyped for Infinite and all that stuff, and seeing them botched it like this, I have no faith in them at all, sadly. So, it's a big change, but in reality, it's not that much. You know what I'm saying? But I'm hoping now things will go a lot better. But I think it is kind of awesome. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take your Pokemon. The same Same person that saved MCC is now going to save Infinite. Isn't that ironic? Who died this time? Who's dying over there? Who do I need an elbow drop in the stomach to revive? Someone is dying. Who?
Don't worry.
Stop screaming. It's getting to my microphone. Yeah. Of course. It's getting to my microphone. I can hear y'all guys a mile away. I could go to Target and hear y'all guys. Let me see. Alright, close the door. Yeah, like I said, my niece got her friends over, so you're gonna be hearing a lot of chaotic stuff going down. So excuse the noise, but then again, I make just as much noise as well. Who died next to my door now? Oh, I gotta go back. I'm about to die. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention that much to this match for obvious reasons, but... Nah, die. Gotcha. Woo! I love how slick I was with that. There's no way I'm gonna get Mr. Mime. He's gonna dunk his points in and just go. S, death scream. Pio, who's dying? S, don't worry about it. I'm guessing S is a shrimp. Yeah, she got her 2 friends over, so they're having a blast. Which is kind of good. It's always good. Always like it when my niece's friends come over, so that way my niece don't get, you know, that bored for the weekend. Let me see. I'm gonna get this grind over here. Oh, they're gonna kill me hard. They're gonna kill me hard. They're gonna kill me hard. They managed to take it, but screw it. Do I want to run Cotton Guard or Cotton Spore? There you go, Sylveon. You take that. Should I rotate to Regieleki? You know what? Maybe not for this match. Maybe not for this match. Because there's already 3 people up here. If they do say gather here, though, I will rotate to them. But for now, I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be fine. They got the jungle up there. Everybody's rotating to the top, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign. If it was Dreadnought, everybody would still go up to Rotom anyway, so it all works out in the end. Oh, I guess then the race is coming down to us. Fine. Okay. Do what you gotta do. Sylveon, you get stronger. I'm counting on you to carry. Hey! Get out of my damn grass! You don't belong in my grass! There you go, Sylveon. Work it, queen. Work it, queen. Work it, queen. Oh, I should have done that in the other thing. I should have done Cotton Guard, then Leaf Tornado. I'm waiting to like die here or something, so that way I can rotate up. There you go. That works. Sylveon, keep an eye. Keep a good eye out there. Because I'm going to have to rotate up in order to get that Regieleki. Because we need that Regieleki. He's good. He whaps power. Sylveon, keep a close eye. There you go. Where are my dudes at? Nope. You ain't killing me. Not yet, homie. I think Sylveon is guarding, so they're going to try to put pressure on Sylveon. Mew hitting with that solar beam like a truck. Get him. Get him. Knock him out. Knock him dead. KO them. With my Cotton, you will be unstoppable. There you go. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me, Regieleki. Please don't kill me, Regieleki. Please don't kill me, Regieleki. No. Oh, they killed our sniper. They killed our Mew. Oh, they killed me. Ooh, the good thing about Regieleki is he actually does recover if you don't hit him at a certain amount of time. This could be bad, though, because they're about to get the Regieleki. They got the Regieleki. Are you winning yet? I can't tell. There's no scoreboard. I feel like we're doing okay. This isn't a bad match so far. Like, we're holding out pretty well. Alright, get rid of this Regieleki, because he also gives good EXP as well. We're going to lose bottom lane, but that's okay. Okay. So are we going to run it, is the question. No, you're not. Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Woo! Bye, psych. Trust me, I main Crustle. I know how Crustle works. I ain't gonna protect that, but you'll never take me alive. Hello there, Venusaur and Mew. Pleasure to see you today. I'm gonna go help out bottom lane. Come on, little Eldegoss here is like an agent of chaos. You never know what's gonna happen. Alright, looks like Cinderace is trying to cover for the Reggies. So we're gonna go down there too as well. Bang. Sorry if I'm not doing the usual topic talk right now. This game kinda got a little heated. Like everybody is definitely going hard on this match. Let's see, Regieleki's coming. I'm gonna go help Sylveon here. I'm good. I'm good. Die. Finish. Don't think I ain't seen you over there. Okay, we're going up. I'll leave this to you, Sylveon. Everybody wanna get there faster, make their way to the top of the hill. Each time you climb, you're gonna get a little bit better. Each step you climb. Oh, I already fucked it up. Up the ladder. Hey! No! Get away! I killed a Ninetales. Sweet. I'm telling you, Eldegoss, you gotta play like in a godlike status. You're a supporter and an attacker. Because they nerf Eldegoss so hard in its healing capabilities, you have no choice but to BS. Nah, I'm with you, Mew. I'm with you, Mew. Nah, die. Ooh! And I got HP as well, and I'm dead. Let's see, do you have any of the Prism soundtracks in your playlist yet? You have 20k points, might as well use them. Not yet, but you can donate to the new playlist. Which, I do have kind of like bad news for the custom playlist. So, and it's classic Piaxis, I guess. So apparently, for my new playlist, it's hosted on Piaxis LP, right? And that's what I use to switch to my music playlist on you know, because all the music's there, it's suited and all that stuff, and then when the stream ends, I switch to my regular Piaxis stuff and check out my stuff there. Apparently, something happened with Google that it had an update or something like that, or something wrong went down along the lines. I'm not gonna go after Rayquaza. Like I said, Rayquaza is not optimal. And for some reason, all of my YouTube accounts have kind of like been like, or at least the ones that I use like to swap in and all that stuff. All my Google accounts have been wiped. Oh, y'all gonna go after Rayquaza now? Well, I hope we can get it. There you go. Run for your lives! Bang! And you could kind of guess what happens next after all that. Your boy forgot his password. So until I find that piece of paper or that note that I have in my phone, I'm kind of screwed out of the Piaxis LP channel. I could do a password recovery, but I don't know if it's linked to my actual Gmail that I use. I'm praying that it is. So if password recovery don't help me out there, I'm kind of fucked. That could be a rip to the Piaxis LP. Oh, let's go back over here. Yeah, let's go back over here. I was just gonna dunk more. Yeah, there could be a rip and a half for the Piaxis LP thing, but I think I'm okay because I got password recovery linked to my other Gmails. But yeah, typical Piaxis move. I thought I had it in one of my books. That's why I like am okay if I like miss like okay if I forget my password, cool, because I got it written down in the book. Always make sure I double check on my phone and then double check in my thing. But I guess apparently I haven't rewritten down all my passwords to every site on the phone. It's on paper. I just can't find the book that has it. There you go, and we got a W. At least there's the bright side. You didn't say passwords in your browser? I kind of hardly don't trust it for some reason. I like to keep it written down. I could just be like bang bang. Like I had my account saved on the browser, but for some reason it's not there anymore. The most secure password system. Secure even for yourself. Yeah. Oh, man. But until then, enjoy the playlist. I'm trying to get it back by tomorrow. Or you'll probably hear the custom playlist again overnight. If I do an art stream today. It's not a big deal. Like, I could probably go right now to see if I could do password recovery for it. Browsers can be hacked. I don't know. For some reason, I would love to argue or just do my typical stick. I don't have the energy for it right now. I don't know why. Let me see. Did we got promoted to class 1 yet? I think we did. Oh no, I went to battle again? No, get me out of here. I'm not ready. I'm gonna opt out of this match. No. There we go. So now we is out of there. Bang. Alright. Let me see. You can also use a local password manager, which is encrypted, if you don't trust the internet. True. Only if you use Chrome. Yeah, I don't know, because I had everything saved up. I always like to write them down just in case. So you can basically say I just had it, but for some reason, they just kicked all my freaking things that I saved, all the profiles that I saved in my browser just out of Google. I'm just like, what the fuck just happened? I have a feeling it evolved when I made, like for commission's sake. I think it had something to do when I made that new Gmail account, and that threw everything out of whack, even though it's supposed to save it. I guess, I don't know what happened. I must have picked the wrong option or something, and it decided to go separate. And then when I fixed that, it was okay. But now everything just went away. Once again, Piaxis versus technology. It's a wonderful thing, right? Give me a second though. I do want to see if I'm able to recover it. Yeah, because I got 2 of them in here. Wait a minute. But I have it in Google. Now they're back! Is this gonna be another Xbox situation? 1 minute, I don't have it, and then the next minute, it's all fine and dandy again. It says it's signed out, so I'm just like, okay, I guess I gotta sign myself back in, which isn't that bad. Oh, wait a minute. Password, that's right. So I'll still be screwed regardless. Okay, let me see then. To help keep your account assured, Google need to verify. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. We go to my throwaway Gmail. Forgot my password. Enter the last password you remember using this account. Try another way. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. It's linked to my main Gmail, which I actually do remember the password to that. We're good. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. I will play the updated custom playlist tomorrow. Tonight. Cause I did add a couple more songs in there, including some national anthems. But I want to add the whole thing next stream, or by next stream. That's the goal. Okay, false alarm, guys. We good. I still forgot all of my passwords to my other accounts though, but they're not to anything important. They were throwaway emails. Everything's all good. Whew, close call. Close call. That means I'm just gonna have to change the password and put it down on all my notes so that way I remember. Let me see. Which account you are signed in Chrome right now? Basically, I have like a bunch of emails, Kip. Like you don't understand. I have a lot of emails. I have basically it's just like YouTube's because they're linked to YouTube's. Put it like this: I have my Piaxis one. I have Piaxis LP. I have like the new the Gmail for commissions. I have one throwaway email that I used to use for Pokemon Go. I had another throwaway email for something else, but I can't remember what it was. So that's a total of like 5 so far. I only need 2. The one for Piaxis LP and the one for that I always use for my YouTube and all that stuff. Yeah, but as long as I got that linked to my main Gmail, I'm okay. And that's another thing I do too. I'm one of the types that I don't use the same password for everything. Every website use another password or alternate version of that password. No, it's not password plus 1 2 3. It's just like different versions of the password that I'm able to keep up with. It's like if you've seen those if you watch YouTube, you watch that ad. That's how I'm feeling like right now. The guy has like 237 passwords, but he forgot all of them. I feel like that right now. Okay, let me scroll back down. We solved that dilemma. Which can you sign into? But Chrome password is saved in this Chrome. That is true. Like I said, it saved my passwords and all that stuff, so I didn't have to worry about that. Let me see. So maybe when he made the new account, Chrome logged into a new one automatically. That's what I think what happened, and it messed everything up. Let me see. Solution: buy a PlayStation. I guess that'll help. Let's see. Viacrawl, you can have multiple YouTube channels in one Google account now. Yeah, it's the same thing for Google. So that's why I'm wondering why everything was signed out at first, but then I looked at my Google, everything is all signed in again. So I'm guessing if I sign in again on that account, I will get my YouTube account back and all that stuff. So simple stuff. And then Kip is just like, so I suggest music? Yeah, go ahead, Kip. Suggest the way. Put your music in. See, that is doing it. He's spamming the, I'm guessing the more national anthems. I could see like the index numbers and all that stuff. Just, if there's a conversation going on and a lot of people are talking, just be mindful about it. Just don't spam it. As you can see, nobody's talking right now, so Daddy's just spamming away. And I will add those into the playlist, along with the second half of the playlist later on tonight. I'm gonna have to make a new playlist. Then, I don't know if it's either all y'all guys' music or Dead put in the entire national anthems, but it's taking YouTube a long time to load the playlist. I think you're killing my playlist with so many songs. But I love it. I want to see how high we could go. I want it to go so far to a point where it would take 10 minutes for me to load a playlist without streaming YouTube. No, without like streaming. Like OBS is not open and everything. Let me see. Prism Trainer soundtrack. Yeah, just put the link in there and I will add it to the playlist. Although, Kip, you should put your, like, do a thing where you just do a hidden recording, like an unlisted recording, and put in the Prism music so that way I can, like, put it, I can play it in the background. Because the new music that y'all have for Prism, they be rocking as well. I love it. And it will be a Piaxis exclusive. They can't get the link from anywhere else unless they somehow magically watch this stream, which nobody will watch this stream. And it will be our little secret. They'll be like, yo, this 8-bit remake is fire. Where you get it at? Oh, the new update from Prism. You're not gonna know that though, because you're never gonna see like either where that link came from, or is in the sea of like Dead's national anthems, or what you call it? Prism's gonna be updated in like 10 years, so if you really want, just remove all my national anthems and just use that playlist as an alternative. I can do that too, but I like sticking to one playlist at a time because I'll be forgetting to like switch playlists. But if it does ever get too much, I will have to make like a playlist too at some point, and then transfer some songs over to that playlist. It's not hard to do. It's just literally just a checkbox, so I can just uncheck it from that playlist and put it into the new playlist. So if it gets too much, I will be doing that. Let's see what new 5 exchange items I will get. Oh, Kip, by the way. Oh, you giving him the Rick roll. That was funny. I did a lot of clips for that Stanley Parable stream too. I didn't expect to have such a great time at that stream. So, when y'all guys doing the next one? Oh, man. I mean, of course, Kip is sick, so he can't do it now, but I mean, when he's better. I didn't get any silver or gold, so it was a whack pool. I did get a new emblem, apparently. And I can get a Reinhardt emblem, apparently. So that's good enough for me. We get enough battle points. I am going to Oh, I got a lot of stuff. I got new clothes, a clothes set apparently. I did an achievement. What achievement will that be? Legacy Giant Trainer, I guess. No. Where did it say that I did a new challenge at? Nah, I just scroll all the way down. Maybe they'll just tell me. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Oh, wait, it is that one. Yeah, click it. Yeah, just click it. There you go, bang. I thought it just automatically update for some reason. See, a week off of Pokemon Unite, and I'm already all over the place. Okay. My boost emblems. Once again, I'm sorry if you hear any noises in the background. Hopefully the music covered that, because I have you know, the kids over, and then I have AC playing on in the background. So you're just gonna hear like a little feedback. Kip, you was chilling at the stream yesterday. How come you never told me that my music was more louder than my voice? That was the softest I ever spoke, or I was close in the mic and I spoke so soft, but the music was just blaring, blasting compared to how I'm usually loud, and I can overpower the music with with my voice. So what ended up happening was I could hear the music, but my voice blended in so well with the music that you could barely make out what was happening. So I was like, oh man. Let me see. You mentioned I hope people like what I put on my DeviantArt, and then I looked, and then there's a million new posts from me. Well, hopefully, yeah, because I want to post up new stuff now. And the people still follow my DeviantArt and all this stuff. Shout outs to them. They're the real troopers as well too. Yeah, that art stream was extremely fun. I want to do more of those. Will I do one today? Probably not. I am looking to do more, but I would like to have another stream like that again. Let me see. Get these missions done. No. I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay my gems. Sure, that'll be easier to get Mew faster, but why do that when I can do challenges for free? There you go. The red dot of doom is gonna be annoying. Let me see what else we got here. I'm guessing my fair play points. Oh, profile, because I unlocked the new stuff. Get rid of this red dot. Like I said, Temmie, the only company that I know that makes Pokemon Unite, where, in a sense, you have your patches, your nerfs in the weirdest spots, and yet they can't get rid of a red dot. What's going on here with Legacy Trainer Showdown? Because I already beat this. Are they giving rewards now? Yeah, this is basically what I mean with Legacy Trainer Showdown. The harder you go, the more stats boost it, which I think they're experimenting with a story mode at some point. So you take on these trainers with their Pokemon Unite licenses with higher stats, and it gets kind of crazy. It's kind of fun. I'm not gonna challenge it right now, but it's nice to know that I could do a freebie. And if you guys want Dodrio, if you want to cheap out and buy it with gems, there you go. There's the deal. I'm not gonna do that because I'm saving it for the next battle pass. So there you go. Let me see. And I guess here's what I'm thinking. Since I'm already at class 1, I got promoted. I'm thinking I want to go for maybe 1 or 2 more matches, and then we could finally start reacting to videos and then call it a stream. We could react to one video, and I know exactly what y'all guys are gonna want, so we'll react to the Nintendo Direct that I saved for y'all guys, because I wanted this to be like kind of like a 2-parter stream. We cover the first half today, that way I still have like some topics to talk about tomorrow in fucking Saturdays, and then we react to the rest of the stuff tomorrow. So basically the plan is today, react to the Nintendo Direct today, and then we react to the what's it called, Sakurai's video tomorrow, and some other stuff that I wanted to react to. And then we'll probably make it into a Smash Day or something like that. I don't know. I think you may be more interested in the PlayStation stream from the day. I mean, I don't have a PlayStation, but normally the PlayStation stuff made me sleep. is it worth watching? I'll watch it on Saturday. If y'all guys want me to react to the PlayStation Direct, I could. Cause they did a lot of stuff happened. We had the GameCon stuff. I didn't look into. I didn't bother looking into. We had the Disney and the Marvel stuff that happened. I didn't bother looking into that. We had the Nintendo Direct, and then as Des said, you have a PlayStation. Yeah, if there's anything that will get me hyped, because it's not the first time. It's not like oh, I don't have the console, so that means it's not worth me getting hype about. No, if a game looks good to me, I'll get hype about it. I was hype about the Soul, even though I don't play the Soul games. It was pretty cool to see that they were making like Souls games for the PlayStation and all that stuff. And then of course Elden Ring was the hot shit. I was all over looking at like gameplay of that and all that stuff. So yeah, if it's worth it to y'all guys, I'll make room for it. I'll make room for it tomorrow. It's up to you. I don't mind either way. Yeah, we'll see where it goes. Oh. But right now, until then, let me do my thing. Let me do a match right here. We're gonna make it a big win with my Sylveon. And then after that big win, we'll react to the Nintendo Direct, and then we'll call it a stream. I guess the last thing I kind of want to talk about, aside from 343 and their issues, we went from Halo and their issues. And now we kind of like want to talk about Monster Hunter. Well, I want to talk about Monster Hunter and its issues. Even though I don't play Monster Hunter Rise, apparently a game-breaking thing is happening right now in its main character lobbies. So you know how Monster Hunter World, their first big PC thing was Monster Hunter World, a game that I like to play a lot. I cherished it and all that stuff. Apparently, I didn't even know this. Monster Hunter World, I guess, I would say is underrated compared to most games like Dark Souls and other games like, say, I'm trying to give another example of games that kind of like plays like that, but it's not really, because I kind of like see Monster Hunter World as Diet Dark Souls. But what you call it? Apparently, something big is going down in Monster Hunter Rise, where since the hacking community is so strong now, despite it being underrated, like some guy did like a video and said like, yo, the mods for Monster Hunter World, even though they're cheap, there is 44 million downloads for Monster Hunter like DLC. I mean, not DLC, mods. And I'm like, whoa, that's freaking crazy. I didn't think Monster Hunter World would be that big. So apparently Monster Hunter Rise is getting its own DLC too, where whether it's by super big weapons or modifying the monsters. This became such a big issue that Capcom themselves said, like, they didn't remove mods or anything like that. I don't think they can. They could probably ban players and all that, but they say like, yo, look out for any suspicious quest, because if you do, Monster Hunter Rise already having a problem, from what I hear, having like a save data corruption. So, oh look, a Doduo. I thought that was a normal Pokemon. But like, yeah, if you combine that with the suspicious modified quests that everybody haven't noticed or anything like that, that could lead to your file being fully corrupted and deleting the game all in general. So I'm like, okay, so that's a problem for the people that's playing Monster Hunter Rise. Be on the lookout for that. And thank God I don't have to face that in the Xbox version of Monster Hunter World. Like, man. Damn. Hold on. So it's kind of like one of those things. It reminds me of that fiasco of two fiascos, really. One being Mario Odyssey, where even though they hacked the game to have their own experiences, multiplayer can actually see the hack going live. So you can see like Mario wearing some weird shit around the map, and Nintendo didn't like that at all. So they patched it, and you know, modders now have the freedom to do it like single player and all that stuff. And then you have that one fiasco where you had the release of the GBA games no, not GBA, the release of the Game Boy Color, or just regular the classic Game Boy and the Game Boy Color games of Pokemon, where for the 3DS, where if you play Gen 1 and if you hack the game, not hack the game, but like you rearrange the code really well by doing certain things in the game, you could really like battle someone with a Mew, and you could delete their save file from it. Dang, I should have attacked sooner. Hold on, let me get him. I'm sorry, I'm trying to explain this while trying to take... Oh my god, look at Doduo. Beat her ass, Doduo. Look at how he looks. Look at my boy. I want to ride on this Dodrio now. There you go, you can get that. Damn, my boy's level 7. Dr. Moy. More like Dr. Moist. I like... Ah, you dick. Okay, I haven't been hit. It's all good. Whoo, are we going to get Regieleki soon? But like, that's what basically going on with Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter Rise, I'm sorry. Hacks. It's the hacks, suspicious quest, corrupted data. It's literally the Pokemon thing all over again. You battle a Mew, you're fucked. Online. That's it. Arbitrary code execution? Yeah. Well, I wouldn't know what that means. You'll know it a lot better than I would. Yeah, that probably sounds like the case. Come on. Let me get him. Dang, I could have got him right there. Oh, they pushing hard. Ooh. They pushed our stuffing. They literally gave us the stuffing. They don't want us to get that regular. They know. They actually know. All right. Nah, you're not gonna jump us that easy. I refuse for that. I refuse to get jumped like that. Come on. Ooh, that solar beam looked nasty. Nice save. Good ambush. Alright, hold on. Let me focus here for a second. And I guess the rest of the topics, that's kind of all that I want to talk about today. I know a lot of people are hype about Splatoon 3 being out. I will say I will join the Splatoon 3 crowd very soon. If I could save up my money for this month and save enough that I could get more next month, October, I will be able to have both Splatoon 3 and then next month get a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Well, Pokemon Violet, one of them. Although I'm leaning more towards Scarlet. Yeah, there you go. Get that Regieleki. Yeah, get that Regieleki. Always get his name confused or wrong. Let me see. So big things coming up to the horizons. I'm quite glad for that. But for now, I'm glad everybody's having a good time on Splatoon 3. From what I still see, it still looks like Splatoon 2.5. But hey, it looks like a lot of things is more better, more fun. I'm hearing the story is not so bad. I'm hearing good things about it all around, so I've not seen you much on Splatoon 2. Well, because I was very late on the game of Splatoon 2. Now I want Splatoon 3. Hold up. I'm gonna go help bottom lane. I can't play Splatoon 2, but now with Splatoon 3 coming out, for me, I came at the very tail end of Splatoon 3, so I didn't like really care for it all like that. I mean, I still have it. I can still do streams on it if you guys want to. But now Splatoon 3 is out. That's the hot shit now. Watch. As soon as I finally get Splatoon 3, like, finally, let's do it. It's going to play like Halo Infinite. And I'm going to be like, yo, I'm not digging Splatoon 3. I want to like Splatoon 3, but there's not enough content to go around. I hope it's not that situation. I hear a lot of great things on Splatoon 3. I hope that won't be the case. Yo, why are you trying to bully my Blastoise like that? Nah. Die. Perish. Cease and desist. Be gone. Okay, it might kill me. Nope. You're not killing me like that. I'm gonna get my boost. Toxic Dome, what's been going on, my guy? Anything new? But we've been talking about a lot lately what's been going down with 343. We've been talking about Pokemon Unite stuff for like a whole hour. We talked about how Roblox went rated T for teen because they added a new voice chat feature, which kind of confuses me because Pokemon Unite has a voice chat feature. There's a bunch of rated E for everyone games that probably has a voice chat feature. And yet Pokemon Unite, and yet Roblox decided to go rated teen for teen. Oh yeah, so I guess I can understand why it's Roblox. They say I would like to point it out. I would like to say that it's the content that Roblox produce, probably. But then it's just like, yeah, we're just gonna make the voice chat the reason. It's totally the voice chat. Like, okay, my guys, my guys, my guys, my guys. No, I will die for that Regieleki. I will die for that goddamn Regieleki. Ah! Everybody was dicking around grinding, and now we're fucked. Okay. Pio almost lost his access to YouTube. Pio, do you have a shitty password? It's not that it's a shitty password. It's that I have multiple passwords for different accounts, and I almost lost my Piaxis LP YouTube channel because I forgot my password. I almost Leafy'd myself. Because didn't he, when Leafy came back at some point, or he couldn't come back because he forgot his password? So he remembered that at some point, I guess, or something like that. Yo, we're gonna get jumped. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, we getting hard bodied over here. Yeah, I can't do anything. We can't do nothing. Oh, we is screwed. If we could somehow get Rayquaza, we'd be fine. But I don't have a what you call it? I don't have much faith. This song that's playing right now is what they're doing to me. They're making me shut up. Okay. What are we doing? Are we getting Rayquaza or no? I mean, we just might as well. Or do we all want to push for a goal? Psych! I could distract. Charizard is going for Rayquaza. Alright. Oh, I got jumped. They all came from bottom lane. And now they see us going for Rayquaza, and now they're gonna get Rayquaza. Yeah! Oh, we're gonna take a mighty L here. Rayquaza recovered. God damn, they all bottom lane. You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna backdoor score. Look at all these points that we got here. Alright, could I score a backdoor goal without them noticing? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, because they all focused on Rayquaza. And like I said, I could do it too, because it doesn't matter anymore. Psych! Woo! 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 I'm gone! I'm gone! I'm gone! Everybody score for your lives! Score for your lives! You get the fuck away from me! We're gonna lose, but I'm gonna try to survive. I'm gonna hold out. Nope. Nope. I did my job. I did my job. Maybe I could sneak another goal. They're gonna try to defend super hard, and I don't have that much. A. Yeah, your boy saved. I guess it's all up to them now. If they could somehow get their goals in there, we won the game. Dragon Ball X, Dragon Ball E, Dragon Ball Z. Kip, I just told you it's not password 1 2 3 4 5. It's different versions of the names. Like say it's like Dragon Balls, so it could be Bird Balls, Bird Balls X 5 8. What you call it? What else? I can give an example. Io Cojones. Io Cojones 89. Something like that. Or Lola Bunny is thick. Probably for Pornhub though. Lola Bunny is thick, probably the most predictable password to have though, so I wouldn't have that. Even more predictable than 1 2 3 4 5. E621 please. The password is what year he made the password. True. 2013? Freak. Let me see. I think there's only like 2 accounts that uses the same password. I think that's my DeviantArt and that's my YouTube.
I shouldn't have said that.
Alright, GG's everyone. GG's, GG's, GG's.
Actually, no, I should have.
GG's bang.
I didn't say it.
Alright. I think that's my last match on Unite right now. And I'm ready to react to the Nintendo Direct. What do y'all guys think? I think I'm ready to react to the Nintendo Direct. I know y'all guys already seen it. I don't care if y'all guys want to spoil me what they shown, but if y'all guys want a genuine Piaxis surprise, I wouldn't recommend it. I know I've been late in a game on it, but like I said, I've been busy doing other things, and I've been working on some art. No commissions anymore. I've just been doing my own thing for like a little bit. Art streams and all that. staying up night. Pyaxis 101, Pyaxis not. Kid, I just said it's not that. That's not how my passwords work. Although that is good for alternate accounts. I should start doing that next time. Yeah. Let me see. I was gonna also, if I did had enough time, I was gonna react to Sakurai video on the Game Awards. I thought it was gonna be a very interesting thing that we could react to, but I don't think I will have time to react to that. So I will save that for tomorrow, and then we'll react to the Nintendo Direct, and then we'll call it a stream. Sounds good? I'm gonna go slide out and cook some sausages. Why you gotta word it like that? Let me see. All I'll say is that some of the rumors weren't true. I haven't looked into the leaks and the rumors of the Direct, so I wouldn't know what you're talking about from there. But anyway, you go enjoy your sausages, Scruffy Kip. Hopefully you save me some, because I love me some good sausages. Succulent, good sausages. Thick, succulent, good sausages. I will keep adding all these words until the innuendo gets annoying. Although it was already annoying from sausages. I guess I will be right back really quick. I want to get me a drink. My voice is killing me right now. I do want to check the living room because it got quiet, a little too quiet. So I don't know if they, the friends left or not, which means I could turn off my AC. So I'll be right back really fast, and then we'll set up the Nintendo Direct stuff. I guess I'll put this on my Be Right Back screen. Yeah, let's put this on the Be Right Back screen. Alright, you listen to some 8-bit Undertale. Okay, and we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, I went to go get me some good lemonade. Let me see. I'm about to put on the Nintendo Direct right now. Seemed like things kind of like calmed down in the house, so I'm going to turn off the AC. It has gotten a little colder too, so that is also well. And afterwards, I don't know, I'm thinking I'm baking a cake after this. So I just want to get my stuff up, and then after that, I'm still mad that my anime website, like, not only I forgot my passwords at some point, my anime website that I watch my secret services has gone down. Like, not has gone down, it got wiped from my Xbox because I'm assuming that I used not Internet Explorer, Microsoft Edge at the Series S. So that kind of like wiped everything from my Xbox One S. So I don't have the secret website anymore to watch my beloved anime. And I'm just like, oh man, I guess I'm gonna have to sneak times to watch JoJo Bizarre Adventures and all that stuff, because I really want to catch up on my anime. I did found another website to like check up on anime, but I don't like it. I don't like the navigation to it and everything like that. It kind of sucks. But I'm hoping to finish my JoJo at some point. Maybe I could just go to Crunchyroll because they play them for free if you go to their website. I don't know if it's the same case when you do it on mobile or on the TV. I'm more familiar that you have to pay a subscription or something like that. But when it comes to online, you can like check out the episodes right there. So I might just see the rest of JoJo right there. Or just pick times when my niece goes to school and just watch it on Hulu. That also works as well. But I just gotta stop oversleeping in order to do that. Let me see. So let me bring this up here. I did want to talk about Naruto The Last. Because with now all this free time, me and my niece watched Naruto The Last. I kind of like went briefly on it on yesterday's art stream. And I wanted to cover, I wanted to have like a fun rant about it today like I did with Dragon Ball. But we could do that tomorrow. We could do that for tomorrow's stream if I'm able to do it. Let's see, I logged into Pio's YouTube now. His password is FurryPounder3000. Fuck, how did he know? Shit. I knew when I drew my kangaroo and all that stuff, I was like, yo, this is the one. This is the password I'm gonna have to stick with. Fuck, he even got the 3,000 right. Not even 9,000. Like, I don't know, man. I'm disappointed. I should I thought I could bring that away. Put it as 3,000 because 9,000 was too predictable. Like, you know, Dragon Ball memes and all that stuff. But I also gotta start talking about Dragon Ball stuff as well, because I guess a few interesting discussions is going on about it now, because the new debate going on is Gohan the strongest in the universe now because he hit beast mode, and if he is he able to body Frieza because Frieza is a fucking beast. So I don't know what this debate is going on now. You also gotta account for it's a time skip between Black Frieza and Beast Gohan, so who knows if Black Frieza turned into Crimson Rainbow Frieza or something like that. So, I don't know. But I want to look more into those fun things. Let me see. Yes, I agree, Toxic Dome. That is a very, very horrible website. You should not use it. In this stream, we do not promote piracy in the slightest. So, y'all guys, do not use it at all. It is a bad. Do not do it. And I'm saying this live right now, and I am not doing certain things in the background. Do not, piracy is bad. Always support the original release. There you go. There you go. Hey, Toxic Dome, I got you in 4K. You is a bad boy. No, you's not a bad boy. You're saying that piracy is bad. So you is a good boy. You was a good boy for that. You know what? Just for that, I'll give you a couple more. There you go. Oh my god, I almost turned on emergency SOS. Yes, I like to report piracy going on. Oh god. Okay. I'm done with the gags and all that stuff now. Let's react to this Nintendo Direct that suddenly dropped. I know, people are going to be like, but Piaxis, Nintendo already announced it like a day before. Where the fuck have you been? Not on Twitter. I don't use Twitter. I don't give a fuck about Twitter, and fuck Twitter. Alright? I don't always look at Twitter. But if you want to follow my dead Twitter, follow me at Piaxis101. Okay. I'm going to turn off the music right here. I'm going to hire this up a little bit. And I'm going to set up everything right now. There's no porn on my desktop. No porn on my desktop. So, what am I going to do here? I guess I'll switch this over to desktop. I do kind of like want to react to it in my own way. Meaning not have the chat not have the chat like right there. Of course, you're going to be in the layout and all that stuff. But I'm not going to be looking at chat because I do want to give like my own genuine reaction. I do want to like lay my own genuine thoughts as we go by. Things that turn me on, things that turns me off. I got take a little like small break in the middle of the Nintendo Direct to be like, oh, okay, I think this is kind of cool. I think this is kind of cool. What's going on with Super Teats? Is Super Teats in beginner again? Why is Ranked Unite like this? I don't know, Teets. Because they changed it back to the old system. They changed the meta again to the old system. And I don't like it. Okay. Nintendo Direct. September 2022. And we're gonna go to good old Nintendo. Or good old GameSpot. I don't know. Will it really matter? I see Arlo peeping with the reactions and all that. I thought we was gonna go. Yeah, this is it, right? Nintendo Direct 9/13/2022. I want to go. I want to look straight from the horse's mouth, which is Nintendo. Live replay is not available in this video. Damn, they went to a lot of sections here. I didn't know that. Oh, I don't want to look. Okay. Direct starts at 29:35 for those who didn't catch it live. Okay. No. I'm not looking at chapters. I already see the first thing already spoils for me, so let's put this at full screen. And let's watch this together while I don't activate Windows. Live with it. Do I got the quality options up here? And like always, if the video's too loud over my voice, let me know so I can lower it down a little bit. But if my voice is too loud, live with it. We go loud here in the Piaxa streams. And you know what? I did say I wasn't going to pull up my chat here that we could watch together. But you know what? I'm going to pull up my phone just in case. Maybe you guys will say something interesting that... oh, God. Piaxa, shut up. All right, there you go. Y'all guys say something interesting that catch my eye. And I'll be like, oh, yeah, I agree on this and all that stuff. And without further ado, 46 goddamn minutes! Can I react to the first half today and the other half tomorrow? We're gonna be here for hours. Literal hours. God damn. Okay, I'm ready. God damn, I didn't expect it to be this long. Like, whew. Normally they go for like 9 or 10 minutes or something like that, but okay. I'm ready. Hit me with everything you got. Talk to Dome said I'm only interested in 2 games. Maybe there'll be some that... There's 2 that caught my eye, so probably the same 2 that we're thinking of. But for now... Please note, due to COVID-19 release dates and other information presented in this video are expected to change, we pretend to... Oh. Welcome to the Nintendo Direct. I'm gonna check my OBS real fast.
We live on the continent of Elyos. 4 realms surrounding a holy land at its center.
Okay. Chapter spoiling me.
Our lands
Let's see, Fire Emblem Engage. Alright, show me this new Fire Emblem. How is this gonna be like?
Called upon heroes from other worlds to aid us. Heroes known as emblems. With them, the warriors of our nations fought as one. In the end, I
do like this backstory to other Fire Emblems. That's nice.
The Fell Dragon. In the years since, our world has been safe.
This artwork is really cool. Can I have this as a poster? This looks beautiful.
The binding
that guy looks ugly as fuck, but okay. I'm guessing that's our new hero. Oh, you could tell he anime as fuck. Look at him. Look at his hair. I guess he was born in between 2 kingdoms. He got like 2 crests on him. So he probably got like superpowers up the ass. Was that Dimitri I just seen? That almost looked like Dimitri. Oh, it's gonna be one of those games. I got you. Okay, you collect your emblems and then you summon your players. Okay.
You're awake. Huh? You're really awake, yeah?
Basically Fire Emblem Heroes, the Switch version. Which I don't have a problem with. I think it's kind of cool.
If I may, you are a divine dragon. A member of a royal family of dragons revered as deities.
The war.
Ah, finally. I could take the corn approach and become a dragon, just like I always dreamed of. I went from a ferret to a kangaroo to now a dragon.
The ring. Marth.
And gameplay is just what I expect. It's a Fire Emblem game. It looks very cool. It looks very fun.
Leave it to me.
Can't get enough Fire Emblem. I still gotta play more Three Houses. I feel like after I played Blue Lions, I was satisfied. So I never touched the other stories since. Which Leica is still probably gonna put a foot in my ass to play the Edelgard story. Alright, so we started off strong. Fire Emblem. I mean, a lot of people probably don't care about Fire Emblem after how hard it is pushed in Smash, but for OG Fire Emblem fans, there you go. We got a new one in the mix, which I'm okay with. I'm cues with it. Hopefully it will be fun. And there's a lot of cinematics for this one too. Like, they actually attack and they have like a lot of cinematics to it, so we're looking at a very, very weeby Fire Emblem. Let's see, a lot of the shown games are all the same. It's Fire Emblem Heroes without the crowd combat. I wouldn't know because I never played Fire Emblem Heroes.
Hello, everyone.
Ah, hello, my beautiful man.
I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi. And
Greetings,
I'll be
Yoshi.
your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Please lead us to the Promised Lands.
What you just saw was the latest installment of the Fire Emblem series, Fire Emblem Engage.
Right.
In addition to the standard version,
Yeah,
we'll also be releasing the Fire Emblem.
I gotta start getting back into Fire Emblem again. Like, I always wanted to do a stream, because I did it before in the past. I did the GBA Fire Emblem, the one with Elwood and Lynn. I would like to do another playthrough of that.
Batch of headlines.
More importantly, I want to start doing mods. Like, I want to start learning how to do mods of Fire Emblem, so that way I can make Solarian Wars, the game. Okay, this game, I don't want to disrespect the game by saying like I don't care about it, but I don't care about it.
When they're turned into dolls. To get
Interesting.
their bodies back, they'll brave an
I mean, not to knock the game or anything like that.
Together is the
This looks like one of those games that
team up and
oh, it takes two. Okay,
in this
never mind.
two-player
I think I just wait. It takes two. I gotta take that back. I think I just pissed off a lot of people right now. Trust me, I didn't know the game. I didn't know what It Take Two was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't crucify me. It Take Two is a great game. I heard a lot of good things about it. Please don't freaking fist me in the ass about it. It just didn't look as interesting at first. Now I'm looking at the gameplay. It's looking mighty interesting. It's looking kind of cool. I would like to play It Take Two sometime. Me and Deck could do a co-op with it eventually in the far future. I don't know. Just don't kill me. It's in the Switch. So there you go. Yay.
Pre-orders begin today on Nintendo eShop.
I guess now I'm interested, to be fair.
The forbidden story begins.
Oh, they bringing this series back? Yeah, wasn't this in the Wii that the series originally started? Like the series that I'm thinking of. Fatal Frame. Yeah, they brought it back. Is this a remake, a remaster, a sequel? Ain't this an assist trophy in Brawl? I mean, in Smash.
Use the camera obscura to repel.
Now I had seen like when it was hot on the Wii. I didn't like really look into the game all like that. It did look kind of interesting. I did like the concept of a horror game that you just take pictures and all that stuff. And you use your Wii and all that stuff going around. Can you imagine that with VR? That would be hot. Get your Nintendo Labos ready. That would be kind of cool.
There's a new hero who looks mechanical. Introducing
What's this?
Wave 2 of the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 expansion.
Oh yeah, Xenoblade 3 is out, right?
This is Ino, a new hero.
I didn't even know they're explaining waves.
Mechanical? Complete her quest to have her join your party.
Oh, so they're adding characters to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That's interesting. I didn't know, like, what's it called? Because I saw, like, you know, we have fighting games that have stuff like this. We have, RPG, no, not RPG. We had, MOBA games that are like this, that they add characters. I didn't think I see a game like this, have DLC waves of adding characters. Was it like that for Xenoblade Chronicles 2? I don't think it was. They just had the DLC, I think. Or not even DLC. I think that DLC turned into Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I can't even remember. But there you go. October 13th, 3 days after my birthday, you get more Xenoblade content. Which is very cool. Keep adding characters, keep adding missions. Do more what you gotta do.
Nautical nonsense begins when SpongeBob and Patrick.
Oh, this is what everybody was telling me about in previous streams. The new SpongeBob game.
You'll travel through portals.
Battles for Bikini Bottom was a big hit. Now we got a whole new SpongeBob experience from the same team. They're just like, yo, we took notes from SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Now we're taking notes here.
Bikini Bottom residents from the TV series.
Yo, you know I'm gonna beat ass with Squidward.
Soak up SpongeBob SquarePants: The Cosmic Shake, launching on Nintendo Switch next year.
Yeah, there you go. We got more SpongeBob content. Toxic Dome. Kind of like. Whoa.
Familiar characters from Fist of the North Star. They'll be your instructors in exercise mode.
Come on, man! I thought I was gonna see a Fist of the North Star game, but I didn't think it'll be like that. I mean, I guess that's cool, I suppose. But damn, why you had to blue ball me like that? Oh, that made me sad. All right, what's going on with y'all guys? Fatal Frame? Never. Let me see. I never heard of Fatal Frame. Kind of like Resident Evil, Biohazard. I don't know. It's basically more of a horror game. You're just a lady. You go around taking pictures of like spirits and all that stuff. And at some point, I don't know how to explain it because it's been so long. I mean, we may have to look at gameplay of it. It does have like some type of phasmophobia stuff where your character does go insane after a while, or like this is like this bar. So I don't know. But it looks like a cool game for its time. So I'm glad that's back on the Switch. And look, Furry Zelda. I still gotta play Tunic. That's in Game Pass. Like I gotta find a day to do it.
Dangerous traps and even more.
It looks kind of cool too as well. It's like a diet of Furry Zelda. If you like the classic format, this is probably the one for you. I would like to play it. It looks like a fun game. Not gonna lie, I had the same effect for Super Lucky Tail. I saw a fox. I thought it looked cool. I want to play it.
New intel has arrived for these Front Mission remakes. Full remakes of 2 Front Mission games are storming in.
I never heard of Front Mission, so I can't say I don't really care for that all like that. So if there's any Front Mission fans, there you go. So far, the only thing that caught my eye was the Xenoblade DLC, and I guess Fire Emblem caught my attention as well. But they got way too anime-ish, so I'm just like, eh. I don't know what is it about anime games taking place in the in fairy tale times, but I'm just like, I think I kind of seen too much of it that I don't care for it. So it's hard to catch my attention. Fire Emblem's the only one that takes its place. I thought it was a JoJo game. No, it's Fist of the North Star, which more like Fist that got fisted by the North Star with this game.
It's a wonderful life for a new generation.
Okay, what's this game?
After nearly 20 years, a beloved farming experience is reborn.
Story of Seasons.
Welcome back.
I heard of this game, or at least I heard some stuff. It's no Harvest Moon or anything, but I remember hearing about this a long time ago. So I guess if people are a fan of this game, welcome back. You can clean your cow.
Help the land flourish.
You could grow your weeds. Honestly, this makes me want to play Stardew Valley. Like, I'm looking at this and I was like, oh, this look kind of okay. But I might as well play Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley, and I love Stardew Valley. Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's the development on that Chocolate Factory game that they're doing. It's kind of like
your child will also
not the sequel of Stardew Valley, but it's kind of like the sister game of it, or like their part 2. I really want to play it so bad. That looks so fun. Let me see. I thought it was JoJo's game. If you want anime to watch the Konami Showcase. What's the Konami Showcase? Like, what's going on with that? Is it too anime? They're doing a lot of anime stuff now. By the way, Silent Hill is back. Did it came back as a Pachinko? Splatoon 3. Yeah, the game's out now, so we already had our conversations on Splatoon 3. I'm hype about it, and I'm gonna probably get it next month. Let's see, I don't know, it's time! It's time for the Splatfest.
Post-launch Splatfest for Splatoon 3.
Are we gonna have the triple Splatfest with 3 teams? Or no?
would you
Gear,
bring
grub,
to
and
the
fun.
Gear, grub.
I
or
tried
fun?
the triple mode for Splatfest. Me and Dad agreed it is a very interesting mode because the winning Splatfest team has 4 players in their team, and the other Splat team has 2. So you gotta kind of like work together while at the same time blindsiding the team that you're working with to like get the main win. But you still count it as kind of like the same team. It's a weird dynamic, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it a lot. And of course you got some fashion for Splatoon, which is very well.
What did you think? What would you bring to a deserted island?
Let's see, it's a lie. Silent Hill is never coming back. I don't know why I hurt myself like this. I hurt myself today. Oh, Toxic though. Zelda? Oh, Square Enix. Okay, if it's a Square Enix thing, I'll hear it out. Oh, that's that one game, something Lives Alive. I forgot what it was called. But, oh, Octopath. You know, so many games are being made for this style, I can't tell anymore. But we're getting a part 2 of that now, huh? That's cool. If a lot of people liked the first one, a lot of people will love this one. I like this style of RPGs, by the way. I know a lot of people try to make 3D RPGs work, but I think if they want to go classic, that old school feel while making it 3D, this is the way to go. I love shit like this, or art styles like this. Pokemon Gen 5 tried to go for this approach as well. I wish they would have kept it going forward.
Doubt is what I do.
Let me see. I never played part 1, so I don't know any of the classes, so this looks pretty cool. This looks pretty fun. I should try it one day in like 10 years, but glad that they're getting into part 2. But what about Live Alive? Like, is that still being a thing? Like, did they make that? I don't know. By the way, part 2.
What will happen when their paths intertwine?
Intertwining the stories. Yeah, we already seen this from the last game that they made, so
Adventures await them in this new world.
wow, just looking around the backgrounds. It's like I look at the characters and then I look at the backgrounds and I'm like, this is so cool.
And you.
This made me want to mess around in RPG Maker now. Maybe I'll do a little improvements of the Demonocalypse remake that I was making, that I abandoned, and now I want to get back on it. It's funny too, because me and Breeze, we've been talking about a lot of creative stuff that we wanted to do from comics, and we want to make our own visual novels as well.
Please look forward to the journeys.
So I look forward to me and her working together on making a visual novel.
Let's see some more headlines.
Let's see, if you're an old school fan of horror RPGs, be ready for a banger.
Magical home is waiting for
Is this
you.
the banger that we're waiting for?
Welcome to your new fairy tale life in Fae Farm. Cultivate
Another
your
farming game.
and forge everlasting friendships in this
I mean,
farm simulation
I kind of
RPG.
don't care. I mean, I want to care,
Discover
but I
magical
kind of don't.
spells to
We
grow
already
crops.
seen it from that
Face
something of
off
seasons,
against
so
mischievous foes.
this kind of like overshadows it.
Explore the enchanted realms
But
of
this look
Auroria.
kind of like more fun as well, I guess.
Along the way, you'll befriend a
You
lively
farm,
cast of
you
characters
go
who
on
call this
adventures,
island
I
their
guess.
home.
They try to go the. This made me want to play Stardew Valley even more.
Together with up to
I wanna play more
4 players
Stardew
in
Valley.
local or online multiplayer.
Can we do that for Wolfpack or something?
Gathering resources and crafting items.
Oh,
You'll be
man.
able to customize your home and enjoy this mesmerizing adventure even more.
Let's see what's going
As
down
the
with this
seasons
game.
change, new
I mean, I don't really got
spellbinding
much to say in this
surprises can
game.
be unlocked that'll
So
help you
respect
restore
for like
Zoria
low
to its
commentary to
natural
no
splendor.
commentary, or just me rambling about random
Magical
stuff.
waits in
But
Fae
for those who
Farm.
want some Fae
Launching
Farm, there you go,
exclusively
spring
on Nintendo
2023.
Switch, spring 2023.
How far are we in this direct?
It's a musical blast from the past. Celebrate the 35th anniversary of the Final Fantasy series with the latest theater rhythm game.
Okay,
Enjoy
that's kind of
iconic
cool.
songs like One Winged Angel.
So it's basically what they did with Kingdom Hearts, but even more rhythm game-ish than before. Oh, I know this style from a mile away. So the people who did the art style for Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, they made this game now.
So you can play each stage.
Alright, that's nice. That's nice. For those who like rental games, there you go.
In addition,
I'm just surprised this is what they're doing now.
Complete stages in pair style, while up to 4 players can battle.
It's not my cup of tea, but that's kind of cool.
Theater rhythm.
Now I miss Kingdom Hearts Union Cross X. Did they release the offline version on mobile? Like, damn.
Pre-orders begin today.
Mind if I give a spoiler? I may not see it, but I don't care. Go for it. The only thing I was mostly spoiled on was Zelda, and I'm not gonna say the other game. So, no, fuck it, I'll say it. Pikmin. Zelda and Pikmin. I haven't seen the trailer of Zelda, and I haven't seen the trailer of Pikmin, but I know they're in this direct. So feel free. If it's minor and something I don't care about, go for it.
Will be available.
Damn, that's a lot of songs. Next.
A cosmic adventure is just around.
Alright, show me the rabbits.
Blast off on an adventure of galactic proportions with Mario and the Rabbids.
Wait,
Let's dive in.
is this part 2 still? Or we're already on a part 3? What part are we on in this game now? Because I know it was the first of Mario Rabbids, and then I know they was doing the sequel. I don't know if that came out yet. Are we already in a part 3?
Unlock hidden paths.
Huh. I don't know. Y'all guys tell me if this is still part 2 or not. Either way, it's glad to see that the Rabbids series is going farther than anybody expected. When the game first came out, a lot of people didn't have hope for it. People were just like, why is this a thing? Then people played it and they really fell in love with the game. So it's great to see this series still going strong as ever. I want to give this game a try one day. I know Dead told me to like play it on a certain day because they had it on trial, but I missed my chance on it.
Can Mario and the Rabbids put an end to the darkness? Mario
Sink into darkness!
Sparks of Hope launches on Nintendo Switch October
Let me see, it's mostly
20th.
farming simulators. Ubisoft promoted Rabbids more let's see, more the new AC.
The base game,
Oh, did they?
and a season pass.
Oh, they got a season pass now too.
Restore peace between humans and monsters. Rune Factory 3 returns on Nintendo Switch.
I'm not gonna lie, I never cared for Rune Factory.
Take a break from quests.
I mean, once again,
Locals, cultivate crops, and care
it could be like another Stardew Valley thing. It's Rune Factory, like,
relaxing activity.
it looks like kind of like Stardew Valley. You know? Maybe Dr. Doom is right, it's nothing but farming simulators. I don't want to spoil myself by looking at the tabs, but are we really gonna be looking at nothing but farming?
Your choices will also cause different events to occur.
Let me
Plus,
see.
a brand new mode
Yeah,
is
it's
added
worried,
to help you enjoy
in my
more
opinion.
quality time with
Yeah,
your
there's a
favorite
lot. Like, this is like the
Rune
great
Factory 3
farming of
launches on Nintendo
of
Switch next year.
Nintendo. Another Rune Factory game.
Plus, a new Rune Factory series will launch in the future.
Woo! Yeah, there you go, new Rune Factory, baby. I don't know. I tried to make it hype for y'all guys. I never played Rune Factory. I know it's a long series game, but still.
Wings 64.
That's the wrong game. Where's Superman?
Mario Party.
Oh shit! I know what we're doing on Wolfpack.
Mario Party 2.
Damn, we got the Mario parties in there. 3?
3.
I don't need the emulators anymore.
Pokemon Stadium.
Oh shit!
Pokemon Stadium 2.
Oh, your boy's going back in these games. Oh, we're going back in these games. All right.
Excite Bike 64.
Although, if I want to pause really fast, that would mean if I do Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 on the Nintendo 64 thing, my Pokemon from the emulators won't be there. But fuck it, it's Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. The granddaddy, one of my favorite games of all time. Sure, a lot of people love Pokemon Battle Revolution, but God, I'm in love with Pokemon Stadium. That is my game right there. That is my generation right there that we're talking about. So I'm gonna be playing that. Mario Parties 1 through 3. I'm okay with that being on the thing, especially because I'm especially okay with not doing like doing an emulator on that one, especially because if I wanted to do Mario Party nowadays on an emulator, I want to do it to where we do the hack stages. We do Party Planner 64 stage. So now everything is back on the Switch. I could just make a like a fun thing, like, yo, I don't have to hook up anything. I don't have to hook up any emulators. Bang, we're already gonna do some Mario Party on the Switch. But would that mean I would have to retire? No, I don't think I want to do that, because then if I do that, I kind of have to retire the Bounty Glaceon, and I like the Bounty Glaceon. So I may have to edit the borders for this. Like, I may have to do like a new border with a new Bounty Glaceon. So I'm happy Mario Party 1 through 3 is there. I know a lot of people probably gonna be like, well, it's just Mario Party. Who cares and all that stuff. We got Mario Party Superstars. No, that is my Mario Party. And guess what? Me and my niece could play those. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh, man. So that's hype. So I'm gonna tell her that to see if she wants to like play them. Because before then, all we could really do is just play it on the computer. And she's not really like into that. And not only that, my computer is always in the room. Now we got it on the Switch. We can play it all the time now. So that's great. That's good. That's awesome. I like that. Oh, it's going to be amazing. I will never get the expansion pack though. Wait a minute. The 64 is included on this. Oh, I may have a reason to get the expansion pack now. Oh, Nintendo, you're tempting my hand. See, this is what I like. This is what I like seeing. They're getting the games that people want, even though it's the most popular games, of course. You can't beat ROM emulation. But let me see. But now you're getting people's attention to be like, maybe I could play this now. Now all you just need to do is add more DLC into the expansion pack that everybody will love. I'm not sure if the Mario Kart DLC is already included with that. Just bring in the Smash DLC. I still on Bounty Glaceon, am I? Yeah, just put it on the Smash DLC. Any new big game DLC like Xenoblade Chronicles, that's the Switch. Yeah, like Xenoblade Chronicles. You could also bring that DLC into the expansion at some point. You already got the Animal Crossing in there. Just keep throwing DLC into the new expansion, and that will be your version of Game Pass. And I think the Nintendo crowd will love it. Sure, they won't play the full game, but they have the DLC in the online expansion, so that's the best you could do. Come on, Nintendo, you're kind of slipping. Add more DLC into it. I know you're trying to ease into it, but come on. It's been a while now. Time to make your bank. Time to give us the content that we've been yearning for. Either way, I'm kind of hyped for that. Where's Superman 64? If Superman 64 is on this thing, I'm automatically buying it day one.
These games
Okay, not really, but
will gradually be added in the future.
okay. No Superman 64. We good.
You can play a selection of Nintendo 64 games and enjoy many more gaming benefits with an active Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack membership.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Genesis was added too. And then we got Splatoon 2 Octopath expansion. I didn't even know they added that. When did they add that? Let me see. Animal Crossing, Happy Home Parade. They also added Animal Crossing DLC too to the mix. Let me see. And then the Genesis, which is pretty stupid. That should have been his own separate thing. One way or another, it's shaping up. It's looking pretty promising now. Just give it more time, more months, probably like a year or two, and maybe the DLC is gonna be worth it. But damn, ain't the online expansion pack like $80? Like, fuck.
Oh, and there's one more game we should mention.
Superman 64. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna fucking stop. If it really is Superman 64, I'm gonna fucking die. 007? No shit! GoldenEye! Oh, that is my game right there! When did they get James Bond in there? With online play. Imagine bodying people in the Switch version of 007.
These Nintendo Switch games.
Okay, that was cool. I liked that. I liked that roster of games they added.
Continent of Antuisia in this immersive RPG. Perform over 100 types of daily tasks.
Oh, now I don't care again. Oh, man.
In doing so,
I don't know. I guess my inner boomer was just channeling. I was just like, dog, that is hype. Review Tech USA made a video saying that the Nintendo Direct bombed. I haven't watched the video yet. I can't see why after a couple things that I just seen today. I'm seeing so far this Direct been average, but I will agree with Toxic Zone saying like, damn, there's a whole bunch of fucking farming simulators that I don't care about.
In this management sim game.
Let me see. I'm back. How do you like the Direct so far? Let's do a recap, shall we? So here we're at Factorio right now, right? So far, Fire Emblem Engage, I'm quite okay with it. It looks promising. It looks too anime as fuck, but I think this is the proper step up Fire Emblem would need. It looks promising. It looks promising. I'll give it that. It looks like Fire Emblem Heroes, but with a different system, I guess, based on what Toxic Dome said. But it looks cool. It looks cool. It Takes Two. I accidentally shitted on it, saying like when I first saw like the first few seconds, I was just like, oh, I want to care about this game, but I don't care about this game. Then I read It Takes Two, and like shit, I just pissed a lot of people off. Fuck. But that's on Switch, so I heard a lot of good things about It Takes Two, so it's good to see that it's going on Switch. Fatal Frame, we talked about it briefly, but I got no no words to describe like how I feel about it. I think it's pretty cool that they're bringing back this series. I don't know if this is a remake or a remaster. I'm not sure. Either way, I'm glad that the series is back on the map. Always nice when they go back to an old IP and bring it back. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I wasn't even aware this game came out. Well, I'm pretty sure I was told by a few of my friends that it came out. But I was surprised to know that they was doing expansion packs, like season passes. So they added in a new character. It looks pretty cool. It's Xenoblade. Xenoblade is always a great game. So there you go. SpongeBob. A lot of people told me about the new SpongeBob game, so I'm just like, oh shit, we took a look at that. That looks pretty cool. This one made me flaccid. Fitness Boxing Fist of the North Star. I thought we was getting a new Fist of the North Star game, so I kind of like cried. Let me see. Oddballers, I wasn't paying attention to that, so we were still talking about Fist of the North Star. Tunic being part of the Switch is a great thing for those who want to play Tunic on the Switch. There you go. I mean, why do that though? If you got like an Xbox, you can just play it on Game Pass for free on Xbox, which I should get around to that someday. Front Mission remakes, don't care about those, sadly. I got really nothing for it. And then begin our farming life. Story of Seasons, I don't care for that, but it makes me want to play Stardew Valley. Splatoon 3 stuff, they announced their new Splatfest and a couple of outfits. It's great to see Splatoon starting off explosively with a new Splatfest. I've been hearing great things about it so far, even though it's like a Splatoon 2.5. So that's great that Splatoon is looking mighty clean and is playing mighty well. I will join the meta soon, next month. Octopath Traveler 2 was kind of a surprise to me. I thought it was that one game, Live Alive, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Live Alive, I think it's called. But Octopath Traveler 2, a lot of people love Part 1. They're probably going to be hyped to see Part 2, so that is great. Fae Farms, this still makes me want to play Stardew Valley even more. It's Stardew Valley, but more miniature, or more 3D-ish. Let me see. The Final Fantasy Earth Rhythm rhythm game. Earth Rhythm. Yeah, the Final Fantasy Rhythm game. I am kind of surprised that the people that did the artwork for Kingdom Hearts Union Cross X are the same people that are working on this game, because I could tell by the art style right away. It's them. They're doing this game. But it's kind of nice. Another rhythm game, I suppose. A lot of songs for y'all to guys go through. Rabbids. I'm still confused if Spark of Hope is either the part 2 or is it a part 3? I'm guessing it's a part 2 since they're talking about DLC and all that stuff. So it's glad to see that's getting more love and everything like that. I know Dead told me, the question directed to him. Basically, you told me that I should give it a shot, but I missed my chance. I missed it when it was on trial. So let me see what else. Yeah. Another game that made me feel even more like I want to play Stardew Valley. Like Rune Factory 3. I didn't care. I want to care for Rune Factory. I don't care for Rune Factory. I never played Rune Factory. So to people who love playing Rune Factory, yay. But a new one is in the works for those people who love Rune Factory, so that also works. And then the online Switch expansion pack. That was my highlight. That was the highlight for me, this thing. It's getting closer and closer for me to like buy the expansion. Cause now me and my niece, we could play the original Mario Parties 1 through 3. Sure, you could just say we could just also play it through the emulator and all that stuff, but that means I would have to hook up the computer and all that stuff, and she's not into like playing the Mario Parties through the emulator and all that too. So if I'm able to get this Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack when I save enough money, I would love to do more Mario Party with her because she loves Superstars. I would love to show her the original games. And I want to show her the horror that is true Tug of War on Mario Party 1. The true horror that is Tug of War. We're going to be breaking controllers tonight. And then, of course, we got I'm disappointed that they didn't add, Superman 64. I feel like the first game that they announced was basically Superman 64 because you're flying through rings, only except it's a better version of it. But I'm like, well, no Superman 64. I'm not going to buy this expansion pass. I guess I'm going to have to do this on emulation, which I was planning to someday anyway. So, no Superman 64, no go. But I'm hyped! Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 is in here. That made me almost jump out of my chair because I fucking love the Stadium games. And I always plan to do like a Let's Play of it at some point with some of my past Pokemon from past games. Now that it's on the Nintendo Switch Online expansion, if I ever get that, maybe I could just like say, nah. It's one of those games that I'm like, I could do the emulator, but I don't want to do the emulator. I want to get the game itself and just like play it on the Switch and all that stuff. Like lay down on my bed, resting my back after a long stream, playing some Pokemon Stadium. Like that sounds awesome, man. And there's online co-op too, so I could beat y'all asses in Pokemon Stadium. Yeah, let's go. I wonder how online mode is gonna work for the Mario Parties and as well as Pokemon Stadium. Like, if they have online co-op, that would be amazing. Oh man, they're making it more worth it. This is what I like seeing for the expansion. They're getting the more popular titles that everybody know and love. And GoldenEye was also a shock too. Do they have Perfect Dark on the Nintendo Switch expansion? Because I feel like that's the only piece that's missing now. Perfect Dark. By the way, that's what I've reviewed so far in this first half of the Direct. I'm pretty happy. I could see why someone like Review Tech USA saying that it kind of like bombed. It was disappointing, but to me so far, it got me like hype. I'm hyped for the expansion. Like, okay, biggest highlight was the Nintendo Online expansion. This caught my radar, so I'm gonna keep an eye on this game. And I think that's really the only two that I enjoy, genuinely. Of course, we're going to see more. I know Zelda is going to get like a trailer. I've been spoiled that. I haven't like seen the trailer yet. And I know Pikmin 4, thanks to Arlo, has been announced. So I want to see his reaction after this stream. Also, Perfect Dark is on Game Pass if you want to play it. I could do that too. Yeah, I want to play some Perfect Dark. It's been a long time since I played some Perfect Dark. Maybe not on stream, but I would like to play some Perfect Dark. My Monster Hunter grind is going on an all-time low. Like, I'm losing interest in Monster Hunter. Now, I have to play something else. Now, we could just get the GoldenEye remake that they dropped a long time ago. That would be perfect for Game Pass. No, that would be a dick move from Xbox. Here's Nintendo. Yo, you like GoldenEye? We got it right here on the Switch Online. And Xbox just come out of nowhere, just drops it. Yeah. But if you guys want to play GoldenEye, the remake that we abandoned a long time ago, it's on Game Pass. And everybody's going to go flocking to the Xbox. That would be the biggest dick move, man. The biggest dick move. Okay. Let's go back to farming and Fire Emblem simulators.
To refine them into various resources. Eventually, you'll construct multiple production.
But yeah, so far I've been okay with this Direct.
The planet's creatures will
I haven't been too disappointed. There is a lot of farming games I don't care about, and a lot of games like these that I don't care about. But it's been a good Direct so far. It got a couple of my hype gauges up. I was hyped for a lot of things.
She wanders
Did my
through
phone
a busy
die?
gallery by the artist Guertena.
Oh,
Until
my microphone turned
one
off my
particular
phone.
piece
Okay.
Draws her in.
Yeah, because I was looking at the chat while all this is going on.
Will she be able to safely return to her own world? Every decision.
What
affects her
was
fate.
it? Hold on.
This. A young girl named Ib visits an art museum with.
Why
her
does this
parents in
RPG looking
2D
game look
exploration
very,
adventure.
very
She
familiar?
wanders through a busy gallery by the artist Guertena until one.
I'm thinking of that
particular
one
piece
old
draws
school
her in.
RPG Maker game. I forgot what it was called, but it's like known in the
Will she
internet
be able to safely
with the
return
game
to
with the
her
light
own
switch.
world?
That it got that
Every
secret Easter
decision
egg with the light
affects her
switch.
fate.
That's what the art
Launching
style
on
making me
Nintendo
think of.
Switch, Spring 2023.
Okay, this caught my eye. This caught my attention.
Mario Strikers Battle League. where
Let
eight
me
players
see.
locally on one
IB!
server get gritty is
Yeah, both
second
the
for
presentations that day were good.
Joining the
IB is
roster
my
of
game.
A physical powerhouse with fast movements and strong.
Woo, mama.
And
Pauline, get in there.
a midfield
Oh,
speedster
they
with
come.
dazzling techniques and high pass.
I gotta play Mario Strikers, the new Mario Strikers too. The game looked kind of
And
fun.
another stadium are being added.
So they added more content. So we got 2 more characters in a new stage. Okay, cool. Keep adding more. Keep making this game really cool. Add a bunch of characters. Add as much as you can.
とある予感がしたどこま
I
で
gotta start paying attention, man. It looked like all the big shit is about to come out now.
そんな予感が
When strange islands suddenly appear, Ryza and friends.
I don't know what this game is. I never heard of its previous 2 games.
Sprawling
But it
landscapes
looks
set the
cool.
stage for your adventure. Freely explore this vast world and forge your own path in this charming RPG.
Okay.
11 heroes from all walks of life will join your party.
Animated looking game.
During
The
battle,
usual.
work
Battle
with allies
animating
to
combat
activate
level
various
system.
skills,
Cool.
Which can be swapped out when needed.
It makes me think of the Tales of series. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a spin-off of the Tales of series.
New features are also in store. The keys to this lively adventure.
Ah, good.
are in
Keyblades.
your hands.
行くわよ
We can switch Keyblades like in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Atelier
Great.
Rise of 3, Alchemist of the End, and the
I don't know, I'm just being a
Symphony
dick.
launches
The game
on
looked kinda
Nintendo
cool.
Switch system
It's just what I
February
expect from a
24th,
game like
2023.
that. Or it looks like from a Tale-ish game.
Wave 3 is on the way.
Let me see. Why is IB your game? Nostalgia? What's the game like? It looks like an RPG Maker. It looks like one of those old school horror RPG Maker like games. It looks very interesting to me. Like when I looked at the trailer for here. Don't worry, I'll get hype about this in a moment. But it just the art style really remind me of that game Nikki, whatever it's called. I forgot what the game is called, but it's the game where you have that famous internet Easter egg where if you click the light switch, you have a 1 in something chance to encounter this demonic monster looking thing, and it transports you in like some weird world. I forgot what the game is called, but the art style remind me of that game. So I'm guessing it's like a classic RPG Maker type game that's coming to the Switch, or like a classic RPG game that's coming to the Switch. That's why it just caught my eye. The art style and how it looks and how bizarre everything's going down. I want to keep an eye on it. Maybe I'll look it up on YouTube afterwards to see how it's like. Okay, Mario Kart, rev up for Wave 3. Rev up those fires. I messed up, I messed up badly because I haven't streamed all like that, and I didn't did that much streaming on Mario Kart. Because I didn't feel like streaming. I was busy on commissions and then yada 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 yada. I explained this like 1,000 times. So with Wave 3 coming around, we got a lot of new stages to go through, man. Like I haven't even drive through in Waluigi Pinball yet. So, whew, show me the money.
Here's a sneak peek at 2 courses racing into Wave 3.
Damn, you giving me a sneak peek with
Mary
2?
from Mario Kart Tour.
Okay, so a new tour stage. Oh, give me something good. Give me a double dash stage. Give me a double dash stage.
Peach Gardens from Mario Kart DS.
Oh, I remember this stage. I remember only a brief time playing Mario Kart DS. But I know online used to kick my ass with a lot of cheaters using action replay. Good times.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game launches this holiday.
Damn, this is gonna take that long?
Active Nintendo
Okay.
Switch Online Plus expansion pack.
I can't wait to see the other 4 stages then.
No additional cost. The DLC
So that means our next Mario Kart stream is gonna be on a holiday.
How was that? Next, we have some news to share about Nintendo Switch Sports.
Cap, there you go!
In the
Your
next
new
3
favorite
updates,
game.
Golf will be added.
Okay, we got golf. I still want this game, but it's low priority. Trust me, I can only save up money so little at a time to get a couple games.
Additionally, up to 8
I'm already
players
gonna get 2
online can
games,
play
which
at
is
the same
basically
time
Scarlet and
on the
Violet
same
and
course in survival golf.
what's it
Those
called?
with the most
Splatoon
strokes
3.
will be out.
So I don't know. I might have to get Switch
We
Sports
previously
in
announced that
a
the
couple
update
months.
would release this fall.
Probably
However,
December.
we'd like a bit more time for development, so the update is now planned for this.
Pio, why are you such a Nintendo slut?
Just a little
Because I'm horny for Miyamoto, alright?
Next, we have a special guest, Mr. Miyamoto.
Hello, it's been a while. I'm Shigeru Miyamoto.
Don't fucking play with me like that, Nintendo.
I have a few things I'd like to share with you today.
I literally was drinking my lemonade before he said that.
First, as you may have heard, the Super Mario Bros. Animated movie we're developing with Chris Meledandri from
Yes.
Illumination will release next spring.
Next spring, let's go! Okay, I'm
Which is
ready.
entering its second year
Can I get a
at
trailer?
Universal Studios Japan will also open in Hollywood, California, in the US. Recently, we've been working on the finishing touches for both.
Here, have a look.
Today, I'd like to talk a little bit about Pikmin.
Yeah, here goes the game that Arlo was hyped for. Show me some Pikmin.
First game, and we're still working on the series. This is Pikmin Bloom.
Oh.
It's a smart device game we started with Niantic.
Oh, probably freaking Arlo saw this first, Pikmin Bloom, and he probably got deflated. And then he saw the announcement of Pikmin 4, and he just went ecstatic.
Pikmin Bloom.
He probably like, oh, just new Pikmin game, like, Pikmin 4? Aw,
By
Pikmin
walking
Bloom.
outside, you can find
And then they cucked them to like, boom, Pikmin 4, like, oh my god!
All you need to do is take it with you on your daily walks or outings.
So we got
Look
Pikmin Go.
back at the end of the day and see where you walked.
I gotta start playing more Pokemon Go. Like, I wanna start, like, cause I already went out to do my morning walks. I gotta start doing, like, Pokemon Go and just start, like, just play it every once in a while. Just go to, like, random spots and just, like, just have a good walk.
You can also use
The only
the
problem
AR
is
feature to
there's a
take
whole
photos
bunch of
Pikmin.
trees and roads and everything is so
Pikmin
far
are
away.
all
Where the
around
fuck
you.
am I gonna go?
Let's take a quick look at
I'm gonna
the
play
street.
Pokemon Go on an Uber.
I have nearly 700 Pikmin. They love nectar.
Okay, so they're just gonna showcase this game for a while before they hit with the boom! Pikmin 4 right there, right in your
You'll
face.
also see the number of steps you've taken.
So until then, let's talk about what we saw in the direct so far. So far, not ahead of time. Was there anything that y'all saw beforehand that made y'all excited? I already went to my recap on what made me excited in the first half. What about y'all? Toxic Dome seemed very excited for IB, so that's great.
This time, I'll try walking here.
Let
It
me
makes trips
see.
and walks a lot of fun. It's a very easy going.
Did Bo Black's orgasm to this?
Just by taking it with you.
Probably.
Hope you'll try
Knowing him.
Okay,
No,
now
I
it's
imagine
me.
like before, like I did like a whole visualization in my mind, like, yo, Arlo is probably like going crazy right now over this announcement. Bo Black's probably got like a freaking gallon full of mayonnaise that he about to one chug. Like, it's gonna get crazy. And then let me see. Desert said, I already said it. Theater Rhythm. Oh, the Final Fantasy one? Yeah, I hope it's a good time. Yeah, because you said you like rhythm games, right? Yeah, that one, because it looks fun. It looks fun. That actually caught me by surprise. I don't know why, but it actually did. I didn't expect that. I guess it's like one of those things like, oh, the game looked really cool, but who actually is kind of like hyped for it? Maybe it's like, oh, this is kind of interesting, but the game don't look as hype. So you're looking excited to play this game. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know why it caught me by surprise. It just did. Maybe because I'm not that much into rhythm games unless it looks really, really, really cool. Like, you gotta get a big grasp on me. They almost had me with the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game, but then I was just like, I don't really care about it all like that. I'm gonna admit it just like every other Kingdom Hearts fan, that afraid to admit it. I only get the game, not because I'm hyped for it, because I gotta know more of the lore. Genius marketing, though.
Please take a look at this.
Oh! Hey, yo! The 4th is here, baby! I kind of like want to go back to play the original Pikmin. I know I played it a long time ago, but I don't really could say much on a genuine experience. It was like one of my old school Nintendo GameCube games that I played, and I remember liking them. So maybe I should go back and like replay them to see if I still enjoy it.
That's right. Pikmin 4 will launch in 2023. We won't be.
I love it when Nintendo do like shit like this. They did a long presentation of like one game. They're like, oh man, these motherfuckers. They're teasing us for so long, and then out of nowhere, you thought wrong. Boom! Like, oh shit, I will never doubt you again. That P doesn't stand for Pikmin, that stands for largely large penis. That's what Miyamoto just did. He just flexed his freaking cock all over everybody. I'm sorry, Miyamoto. You're a wholesome dude. I shouldn't make jokes like that in front of you. Or Sakurai.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I want to see more of it. I want to see like a whole trailer. They just cock teased us.
Some more headlines.
Oh man, now it's back to shit that I don't care about.
Next level.
A Ubisoft original. Just Dance? Well, it's good to see that the series is still going on. We had Just Dance for the Switch, one of the games, but we never like really got around to it. Obviously, I can't for obviously big reasons. But my niece played it for like a little while. She enjoyed it, but then she stopped playing it because she didn't like care for it. But it's good to see that this series is still going down. It's still going. You know what? If I save a lot of money, I want Wolfpack to get this game, and we'll do a Wolfpack stream about it. And then we'll all have separate cameras, like of our webcams or something like that. And we could all just dance together. I'm serious, I will do that. But I gotta save a lot of money first.
Can you survive the season of death? As you cultivate a peaceful farm life in the village of Lethe.
Great.
The season of death quieted.
Final Harvest 7.
Turns, threatening to destroy all.
Oh, so it's farming, but the land is about to be destroyed. Okay.
In this life simulation RPG.
I mean, I guess they still, at least they shaking it up a little bit. This looks more interesting. You farm in battle.
While facing numerous dangers, you'll begin to uncover the truth of this ill-fated world. After this presentation, a demo containing the opening days of your farm's first.
Okay, I can't say shit about it then. We got a free demo.
Nintendo eShop.
Not gonna lie, I may play it. I may play it.
Harvestella launches on Nintendo.
It looks fun. I'm not gonna lie. It looks fun. You got like the more battle elements that I see in Stardew Valley in RPG form, like RPG farming form.
After 500 years, Umbra Witch Bayonetta.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck ever happened to Bayonetta?
First Bayonetta game.
They announced Bayonetta 3, and then that was it. It was in secret.
Memories. And in the second, confronted demons to save her best friend.
So what's up in part 3?
Now, in this third installment, she'll fight to protect the world from the sudden invasion of man-made bioweapons called homunculi.
Okay. And don't she have like her own big kaiju now too?
She's gone from fighting for herself to fighting for others to fighting.
You gotta love the movement that Bayonetta has. She does it with style, with grace. Sure, she nerfed her outfit a little bit. You don't see that much boobies, but because she's wearing the coat, but she's still hot. We'll still smash. Actually, no, I still see boobies, so it's good. It's just a tight jacket.
A hair-raising.
How dare someone nut at Pikmin? Those poor Pikmin.
launching on Nintendo Switch October 28th.
I mean, knowing the internet, they probably have, and I don't want to know.
After today's Nintendo Direct, a new trailer delving more into games.
Nice.
Official YouTube channel.
We could probably put that for. Hold on, let me put that on my docket. We'll react to that tomorrow. Yeah, Bayonetta 3 trailer. Put that right here. Go figure. I update my notes faster than my passwords. Bayo 3 trailer. Bang. Bayonetta is literally a JoJo character. I can agree with that. Silver, what's going on, my dude? I see you're still around. We've been live for 3 hours and 16 minutes and still going strong. You know, for a 46-minute direct, we've been going through this a lot faster than what I expected. I thought I was going to be here till like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock or something like that reacting to this, because I'm not pausing as much as I should. I'm just breezing through these, unless if it's a real important game that catch my eye. Like Dark Fantasy's Mystery Unbound. Would this catch my eye?
Fantasy Mystery Abounds from the creators of Danganronpa.
Ooh.
Welcome to the city of perpetual rain.
Never played Danganronpa, but I heard it's always a popular series.
In this corporate-controlled metropolis.
It always looked cool. So I wonder how this game will play.
Those who investigate are called master detectives, who come from all around the world.
Yeah. This made me think of Persona a lot. I have a heavy Persona vibes.
What? Meet Yuma, an amnesiac detective. And Shinigami, the spirit haunting him after their pact.
Of course.
Dive into these unsolved cases as a trainee at the detective agency.
Okay.
Thoroughly inspect each crime scene.
So I wonder if Danganronpa is now going the spin-off route. Like, you know, this is a new game, but it takes place in the Danganronpa universe. I like that. I like that a lot. They'll have their own cool spin-off series.
Labyrinth. Overcome obstacles and manifestations of mysteries to edge closer to the.
Let me see. What was your reaction to the Fire Emblem Koge protagonist? Made me want to brush my teeth. I said, basically, long story short, that character looked at anime as fuck because of the hair. It makes me think of Hyper Shattuck from Sonic and the Power of Nozzle, or Nozzle Unleashed. That fan made a thing. It's literally Shattuck's colors.
Spring 2023. Enter the village if you dare.
If y'all guys want your Resident Evil 7 fix, you can get it on the Switch.
The latest installment in the Resident Evil series is coming to Nintendo Switch.
But it's the cloud version, so I don't know if y'all guys will like that. A lot of people like to shit on cloud gaming and all that stuff, so you got the cloud.
To rescue his abducted daughter. Resident Evil Village Cloud launches on Nintendo Switch October 28th.
There you go.
You can download and try out the free demo today on Nintendo eShop to pre-order the full game.
But could I play it on my Xbox Series S? I would prefer that a lot better.
Containing a new third-person.
Oh, we got a DLC for this game. I didn't know this.
December 2nd. Additionally, 3 other.
And then there's Biohazard.
In the Resident Evil series will be available as cloud versions on Nintendo
Yeah,
Switch.
Resident Evil 2, 3, cloud. Motherfucker, bring all those to Game Pass, man.
It's an action-packed lineup of Nintendo Switch games.
Alright, bring the list.
Vanquish foes to avenge your father in this kung fu action brawler.
Slow clap.
By thrusting.
What the fuck? Is it Sleeping Dogs?
Opponents.
It's fucking Sleeping Dogs.
And gain the upper hand.
I want to show Corey this game. Like, yo, you should probably play this. It looked like Sleeping Dogs.
You'll get older and weaker.
Which is actually a great game to be honest. Sleeping Dogs. It's just that I never like really played it all like that, so you could kind of say, pun intended, I guess, I slept on it. But when I started to see gameplay of it, and when I started playing it a little more, it was actually really fun. Corey tells me, like, don't see it as GTA. See it as like GTA, but more combat focused. Is that Zach?
Exhilarating action RPG. Zack Fair is a young and ambitious.
No way! Did they remake this? Oh! Zach, my boy! Now I could cry looking at the remake version of this game, or remaster, or whatever this is.
aspiring to become a hero. Together with Sephiroth and Cloud, he investigates...
Crisis Core is a fucking great game.
Unit. This remaster features enhanced HD graphics, an updated combat system, and new soundtrack arrangements.
Yeah, I'm listening to the music right now. I'm bumping to it.
7 Reunion launches on Nintendo Switch December 13th.
That one, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Shoot 'em up Radiant Silvergun is coming to Nintendo Switch.
I don't care for this one. Go back to Zack. I want to go back to see freaking Cloud and Sephiroth.
Multiple enemies of the same
That's the real shit.
Bonus, or take down different
Corey with those shark card loans in GTA. I think I still got the picture of it.
For a high score. Radiant Silvergun launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Okay, GTA.
Shipwrecked heroes and make your way
Is this
out
it?
to Derelict Space Station in this roguelike game set in the endless universe.
Yep.
But it's
This is basically Corey in a nutshell, my guys. I still love how I fucking made this picture. He was mad, but he fucking had it for his profile picture for a while. Him and his damn shark cards.
Heroes, weapons, station areas, and more.
Endless dungeon.
Players in online co-op can attempt to escape their grim fate. Do you have what it takes? Endless Dungeon launches on Nintendo.
I wasn't really paying attention to what this game was about, so I may have to go back and watch this.
The journey of world regeneration begins anew. Remaster of Tales of Symphonia.
Ah! Speaking of the Tales of games, I was saying how one of the newer games that they showed in this direct reminds me of the Tales of series, but now they're just actually bringing the Tales of series back. That's cool. That's cool. Remastered, so nothing bad about that.
The current chosen one.
Yeah, I like the Tales of games. To me, there's more classics.
They'll meet allies,
or at least I was a fan of the GameCube one. And then I did play Tales of Vesperta, I think it's called, for a long time ago. And I can't remember if I enjoyed it or not. But I remember just liking the Tales of games in general. Those are, like I said, those are, like, if everything's gonna look all anime weeby looking, those are my two exceptions. Fire Emblem and Tales of Symphonia, or the Tales of series. What the fuck is this? Oh! Okay, they're just showing random games. Life is Strange! I heard from Dead on Dave as well, because they show Fall Guys briefly. They started a new season of Fall Guys, so Dead, me and you, we're gonna have to do another Fall Guys stream at some point to see what they added, if you're down for it. Now, maybe not this week, or maybe next week. We'll see what we can do next week or the week after. We still gotta prepare for One Shot. One Shot's coming to the Xbox soon. Let's see. Romancing Saga. I don't care about that. Lego Brick Tales. Okay. Yeah, they're just showing the more filler-ish stuff. Yeah, Disney Speedstorm, the Mario Kart killer. Let's go. I heard the game is free, but it's a lot slower. See, there you go. Fall Guys Season 2, September 15th. It's already out then? What's today? 16th. Yeah, so it's already out. Ooh. Kirby? Dog, we just had 2 Kirby games. How many Kirbys are you going to fill us up with? We had, hold on. I'm trying not to look at the bottom. Like, we just had Kirby going to a post-apocalyptic world. I forgot what it was called. The Lost something. The Lost of Humanity. Kirby and the Lost of Humanity. Okay, that's what I'm going to dub it as. And then we had this new other Kirby game that looks very adorable. It's like a mini game. It's like a racing Kirby mini game where he just eats food and you got to go around and eat the whole food. It's a very cute Kirby game. Now we're having another set of Kirbys. Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Okay, so we're getting another remaster or remake of Kirby stuff.
Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe is coming to Nintendo Switch. One day, a spaceship crash lands on planet Popstar. To help Magolor return to his home planet, Kirby and his friends set off on
Dog.
an adventure.
I wonder Sakurai is sitting at home. He's gonna make a YouTube video like,
Other familiar
hello.
copy abilities,
Originally I
a
made
new
Kirby
mecha ability
to
makes
have
its
because it was a
debut.
fun little passion project of mine.
Blast foes
I
from
stopped
a
making
distance,
Kirby games because
or
I didn't want it to
launch 'em
have
up
a bunch of sequels. Now that I see a bunch of sequels
With other
happening,
powerful moves
Nintendo,
as
please
well.
understand. He's gonna
The
bow.
game supports local
Please stay the
players
fuck away
or
from my Kirby.
players on the same system.
Only I can make a
Plus,
sequels out of him.
everyone can play as Kirby while using their favorite copy abilities. There's also a collection of sub-games to play.
Yeah, but it's kind of cool.
Includes the new sub-game Magolor's
It looks
Home
fun.
Trackers.
I mean, me and Dad always talk about it.
Returning
I'm not
ones
really
like Samurai
that
Kirby.
we're not really that into Kirby.
All
Kirby
sub-games
always look
play with
is always a fun
players.
game to play, but I never like really got into Kirby like I wanted to.
An
Only a
adventure
couple
of
games,
deluxe
and that will
proportions
probably be the Game Boy
Kirby's
one.
Return to Dreamland Deluxe launches on the
The-
Nintendo Switch system February
The latest
24,
one now, which was
2023.
basically the
Pre-orders
Lost,
begin
whatever it's
today
called,
on
or at least
Nintendo
it
eShop.
was the latest one. That caught my eye. I'll still love to play that someday. The one that looks like it plays like Odyssey in some way.
We hope you're looking forward to
And there was another Kirby game.
Thank you for watching.
I used to rock with Nightmare of Dreamland. Oh, that's it? It's already over?
This next
Well,
trailer
technically,
will be our
it was
last
49
release.
minutes, so.
Please take a look.
Alright. Oh, Zelda! We haven't seen Zelda yet. Alright, I'm ready. Show me. What we got? Pikachu? Long ago, in a distant land, I, Aku, shape-shifting master of darkness. Man, I don't know how many times I'm gonna make this joke, but every time when I look at like old ancient hieroglyphics like this, I keep thinking freaking Aku. Alright, show me that delicious gameplay. And just like Breath of the Wild fashion, this game is looking very, very, very clean. There's a lot of shit you can do now. Well, of course you can do a lot of shit in Zelda Breath of the Wild. I still gotta play Breath of the Wild 1. Oh, show me more, please. Show me more. The Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom. But we all know is Breath of the Wild 2. This game looked very cool, though. Oh, I want to play this. I want to play this. Along with Breath of the Wild 1. But I gotta save up money. I need that Splatoon and that Pokemon. Oh, Nintendo. What are you doing to my wallet? I'm trying not to be in debt, damn it. But that's the Nintendo Direct, and we can talk about it now. We can start spitting some shit. And since I basically did a whole segment on a lot of these games, I don't think it's worth going back to even like talk about it. So let me put on some music. We'll chat for like a little bit longer on what you guys think of the Direct. And we could get up on out of here. I still fucking love this picture. Not you! One of my favorite drawings I did during the year. Oh my god, I can't believe I pulled this like fucking picture off. But anyway, let me put on some tunes with our lovely duders. Oh, this song music gonna be blasting. Oh, this song seems very appropriate because now it's gonna be rather chilled. We've been live for 3 hours and 29 minutes, which is a pretty good place for me to like stop doing streaming right now. I'm not gonna leave yet. I just wanna talk about my final opinions on the Direct. We're gonna go through it one more time because we recapped the first half. Now we can recap the other half together. So let me see what's going down. We already went over these games. Let me see, Octopath, the Rhythm Game, Rabbids, Rune Factory, Nintendo, Now we get to the other side of things. IB, this game caught my eye. I'm guessing based off Toxic Dome, this is a very classic old school RPG horror game. And like I just said, this game reminded me of another game from the internet a long time ago. So this caught my eye. This did caught my attention. So I want to see more of this game. I may look up gameplay of it later on in the future. But I'm glad it's even if it's like an old school game for the Nintendo Switch, I'm glad this is coming out for the Switch. Even though it may be underground, people may not care about it. I'm just glad at least it's going on consoles, you know? So that's good for them. It's good enough to catch my eye. Let me see what else they showed. Mario Strikers, they updated Pauline and they updated Diddy Kong. The more characters, the better. The more gear, the better. The more stages, the better. Just don't charge a lot and we'll be fine. And don't make the armors payable because they have stats on them. As soon as you start charging for armors with stat pieces, you're gonna call all hell breaks loose from there. So don't go. I have a sneaky suspicion Pokemon Unite is trying to find a way to make secret stat boost on Hollowware, and I hope they don't go that route. But a lot of the community is scared of that. Mario Strikers, you avoid that too. Let me see. Do you save music in an MP3 player, audio only, or do you watch the videos where they're from during the stream? So for my custom playlist, or at least my playlist that you're listening to right now, it's all MP3 files. But for the songs that y'all guys send, it's through a YouTube playlist. Because if I'm gonna be like, if I have to keep downloading songs to MP3 one at a time, I'm gonna drive myself crazy. I was like that when downloading the national anthems. It's more easier if I just put it in a YouTube playlist, you know, and all the songs that y'all put in a YouTube playlist. Where songs that I listen to on the daily, I have it on MP3 files. So it's a mix of both. It's a mix of both. Let me see. Anything else? This was the game that reminded me of the Trials of series. Altair Riza 3, Alchemist of the End and the Secret Key. This gave me a feeling of the Tales of series. So it's kind of cool. It looks interesting. It's not on my high priority list, but it does look fun to play. I think it got a demo. I think this was the game that got a demo. So no. It was the other game, the Square Enix one that got a demo. Either way, game looks fun. Let me see. Mario Kart 8 Booster Pass. And you know your boy always gonna want more stages. I wanna like if I want to do a Mario Kart stream, I guess I would be okay to do another one. But I highly recommend I save it for the holidays. So not only we could go over those new set of stages, we could go over the other DLC, Wave 2 set of stages, which we only gone over it once, but we didn't play the stages that they provided online. Only like one or two. And like, trust me, there was like a whole row of Waluigi pinballs. We didn't get Waluigi pinballs. They pick other stages. Like, nah, fuck you. You don't get Waluigi pinball. I'm like, god damn it. So one day we'll play that Waluigi pinball. Let me see. Now that IB is on Switch, I hope Mada, Feather, and Lisa makes it next. You was asking Dead on if you play Lisa. Lisa sounds familiar. I think I heard of it before. Let me see. There were a lot of farming games in this direct. Yeah, I know. They're farming crops and farming my wallet. Like, damn. Okay, Switch Sports. Kip will probably like it a lot. They finally got golf. Golf is finally updated. I wonder what else they're gonna... oh, wait. Nope, never mind. They have an update on the holidays 2022. So there you go, Kip. Maybe one of these days, if I get the game, it's not on my high priority list, but if me and Dead gets it, I will do that stream if we all get together with our webcams, or not even webcam, No, I guess it's gonna have to be webcam, is it? And we all play like Wii Sports or Just Dance or some shit like this. We'll have to find a way to make it work. We'll have to find a way to make it work. Oh, well, Mr. Cuddles, what's going on? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. We're just going over the Nintendo Direct. I know I'm late on it, but better late than never. We're covering it right now. How have your day or evening or morning or night has been so far? Let me see. Anything else that happened? Pikmin. Of course, I was spoiled the Pikmin 4. I wish we could have saw more Pikmin 4 other than that teaser. But once again, I like how they run things. This is how you tease people the right way. So you start off with promoting something very useless. And then you get to the big shit. The stuff that, as Dead will say, how dare people come to Pikmin? Like, so I'm just like, yo, I want that Pikmin, man. I want that Pikmin 4. Where is it at? There it is. So you got little shots here of Pikmin 4. Looking nice and beautiful. I really wonder how this game going to play. I also got to go back to play the other Pikmin games. Maybe not Pikmin 3 because well, I do have Dolphin. I could just get it from sources. But what you call it? The first two Pikmin games I should like really play. Pikmin say goes outside more often. not when I look like this. Not when I look like this. He got the sleeping position down and everything. Let me see. Then anything else that is worth showing the hype for? Just Dance, didn't care about it. This game kind of like interests me. Cause out of all the farming games, this started out like regular farming, right? Like, oh, this is a cool farming thing. But then out of nowhere, it turns into, oh, you're farming, but you also got this Final Fantasy story that you gotta do and save the world and all that stuff. So you're telling me I could save the world while farming? Are you sure this ain't Stardew Valley Part 2? Oh, man. But out of all the farming games, this one actually caught my eye. This was actually very interesting. Let me see. Pikmin is good because you could touch grass. I know, man. You could touch grass, get ass, and also plant some seeds. In any order, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I know there was an innuendo in there somewhere, but I botched it. But either way, yeah, it's really exciting to see Pikmin 4 actually get announced. It's like one of those things that since we haven't had like years without a Metroid game until Dread came out, everybody was expecting like, yo, when are we gonna get an OG Metroid, or when are we gonna get a an OG when are we gonna get a Metroid Prime? But then Federation Force came out. People raised about it because it's not the Metroid that they've been wanting, and not only that, it was another game that they slapped a Nintendo IP on, so they made their easy money, I guess, and they caused an outroar. That was the wrong way to do it. Now, the right way to do it is what Pikmin Bloom did. Pokemon Go, slap on some Pikmins in there, and then boom! Cap it off with footage of Splatoon, of Pikmin 4. That's the route that they should do in their big reveals. If they, or they could just be like Zelda and be like, yo, I know you want to see some Zelda stuff, but we got nothing in the works for it right now. We can't show it to you guys. I know you're mad, but we're trying, alright? Which also is acceptable. So like, yeah, Pikmin 4, I'm glad for it that it came out. Or it's coming out, like it's in development. Let me see, Bayonetta 3, it's about time we hear some Bayonetta 3 news. There's a trailer that I want to react to tomorrow. I do gonna have to start doing a revisit of the Bayonetta games. I hardly like, I remember Corey playing it a lot when I used to visit his house, but I never really had the chance to like play Bayonetta. I just watched Corey played it. So Corey always told me like, yo, you want to get your ass beat? Play Bayonetta 1. I don't care about part 2, but play Bayonetta 1 if you want to get the shit kicked out of you. And I'm like, damn. Okay. Let's see. Master Detective Archives Rain Code. That's basically Danganronpa's spin-off in the detective thing. Like Persona in Shin Megami Tensei. You have Master Detective Archives Rain Code with Danganronpa. So, more spin-offs the better. I like the more, I like the direction. It's giving me heavy Persona vibes in the detective format. So, and the game looks very good. The game looks very clean. Kind of weird 3D-ish where I'm used to seeing 2D portraits. So, it's good. It's good. Still no news for Star Fox though. I'm coming out. Yes, I'm definitely coming out. Maybe up the closet. I have no clue. I don't know if a lot of people are a fan of cloud gaming, but Resident Evil Village, in the future, and the other Resident Evil remakes are going to be on the Switch, on the cloud. So I know a lot of people dislike cloud gaming, but if you guys are into it or don't even care or mind it, the Resident Evil games, you could get them for that. You could get them in the Switch, as well as a DLC coming out on December 2nd, introducing a third character, which might be very exciting to see. That'll be pretty cool. So I wonder. So there you go. Y'all got some good Resident Evil action. All I want is the Nintendo Labo, just so that way I can play some nice VR action in Resident Evil Village. I will get my cardboard ready for this game. And then there's little games like what is this? I guess I'm gonna have to start going by 5 seconds because they're getting shorter and shorter. Okay, so we had Soul Clap. That reminded me of Sleeping Dogs. Don't care. Let me see. This one made me hype. The remake or remaster. I'm sorry, remake is totally different nowadays because they like to revamp shit and call it a remake. When it's really revamping is just like they. I'm nitpicky about it. I'm nitpicky about that word when they revamp something and call it a remake. I thought remakes and remasters were like the same thing. I don't know, but I guess remastered is more like they're just porting it over, where a remake is just remaking it from the ground up, which does make sense. Gen 4 remakes, I count that as a remake, and a revamp is like something like Final Fantasy VII, quote, the remake, where they're taking an old IP, they're changing the gameplay, they're changing the story, they're changing a lot of graphics and updating everything and all that, but. We'll get to that nitpick another day. I don't know why it pisses me off. It just pisses me off. It's just one of those ticks. It's just one of those ticks. But either way, I see my man Zach. This game got remade, or they. Oh, it looks beautiful. This game made me cry when I looked at the story in the PSP version. It's gonna make me cry on the Switch. With great visuals, new graphics. Oh, they definitely needed to bring this game over. Now, could they bring it over to Xbox so I could play it? Like, fuck, I want to play this game so bad. What did you thought of GoldenEye in the Direct? I was freaking excited. That Nintendo online expansion, I said it in the last recap. I'll say it again. That was the best expansion showcase that they shown yet with the 64 games. Mario Party 1, 2, and 3. So that means in the future, if I'm able to get that for if I'm willing to pay for the online expansion, or if Breeze is willing, I think it goes to Breeze. Breeze has to be the one to get the online expansion because I'm under her plan. So if she ever gets it, her could do a Mario Party, and then I could introduce my niece to the old school Mario Party games 1, 2, and 3, which is pretty cool. And then Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Ooh, who's gonna get bodied today? When the day I managed to play that online, like, ooh, good times ahead of us. Wow, you're loud. Wait, what? Oh, you're loud. My headphones is breaking. I haven't heard you this loud. Yeah, you more caught me in the night streams, right? So this is my perfect explanation on the difference between me streaming at night and me streaming at day. During night times, I'm more calm, I'm more chilled, I'm more focused on like chilling with y'all guys while working on some artwork and all that stuff. But when it comes to these streams, when it comes to the daytime streams, they're more hyped, they're more energetic. I bring in the energy. I like to put on like a little bit of a show. I wouldn't call it an act, it's like half an act, or maybe 25% an act. But this is how I am when I'm like hanging out with my friends or the crew or something like that. I start building up energy, and that energy, when we feed off that energy, y'all get excited, and then I get excited, and then it's just a never endless wave of like hypeness and excitementness, if that's even a real word, until I deflate during these streams. Like, I don't know, but like, yeah, if you haven't heard me loud, you haven't heard nothing yet. But that's why I like doing the daytime streams and the nighttime streams. Daytime stream is more of a show. Nighttime streams is more of just chilling, just hanging out. So I hope to see both of y'all guys tune into both. But if not, I appreciate y'all guys coming through for one or the other. I'm trying to see if I can work a time slot to work with both. Oh, and the major difference is my niece is awake and my sister is at work. So that means there's nothing holding me back to go, like, you know, batshit insane, talking about the craziest of jokes. Like, dude, if you look into my art stream, you haven't noticed I haven't made that much loot jokes all like that because I'm just chilling. But here, I just go crazy and what's up? Where you going? Oh, she here now? Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, so, oh, that was my niece just now. She said she's going to Target with her mom. Is she parked out? Oh, she's not even home yet. I guess she just called my niece and said that they was going to Target. Oh my god, that would have been awkward. That would have been awkward. I was just saying like, yeah, my sister's gone. I could go crazy. I could do all this. I could say all this crazy shit with no restrictions. And then my niece would say like, yo, mommy's home. I'm like, and my sister probably just looking at me like, hi. That would have been awkward, man. Oh no. Caught in 4K. That would have been very embarrassing. I would just ended the stream right there. That happened to me before, actually, when I was streaming Stadium 2. Whew, she was not happy. She was not happy, and I had to end the stream awkwardly. I do not want that happening again. But like, yeah, let's wrap, since she's here and they're gonna go to Target. Let's wrap this up super fast, so that way I can tell you guys what's happening through the rest of the week. So I'm glad that Final Fantasy is done. No, that Final Fantasy is coming out, so that's a great thing. Endless Dungeon. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go, you know, 5 seconds at a time. Okay, so Radiant Silver Gun. You know what? I might as well put this on full screen too. Yeah, have this in full screen since I don't have the chat up. I have it on my phone, but not anything else. Your sister got the slipper. No, not the chancletas. Not the chancletas. Oh, she gonna treat me like a true Reek and beat me with sandals. Let me see. Tell her to stay away from I wonder why after the conversations we had about it today. Mr. Uwu Cuddles? I don't know why I say it like that. Uwu Mr. Cuddles. There you go. Caught in 4K 360 Xbox controller, Nintendo Switch, the Xbox 3 nuclear code 4683 Pro Max. You see that Halloween? I think that's his name, Halloween meme too. I fucking love that. I fucking love his videos. He makes some good stuff. Especially the when kids do stupid thing videos. Why do you have a no, what was it? Yeah, why do you have spring in the water? Oh no, I'm trying to make my own concoction. What kind of concoction if you... Ooh, don't say it. I'm trying to make spring water. Why do my kids always be so stupid just for like one day? And he just splashed the water onto the mom, and then the mom just flew back and all that stuff. I gotta show y'all guys that, TikTok. That joke was funny. Okay, so Radiant Silver Gun, don't care about that. Endless Dungeon? I wasn't paying attention to this, so I may have to rewatch this. I have no opinions on this, and I don't care. Let me see. Anything else? Tales of Symphonia Remastered. I'm kind of like hyped that is brought back. I mean, is it a game that I will get? Not high priority, but I always love playing the... I remember I used to love playing the Tales of game in GameCube when I used to visit one of my friend's house. And it was a great experience. And I love Tales of Vice Versa too, as well. But you gotta get the OG. You gotta bring Lloyd back. So it's great to see Lloyd coming back as an actual remaster. This is what a remaster looks like. being ported over to the Switch. So that's good. That's good. Something about Pikmin that makes Sonic's fan looks no. Wait. You talking about actual fandoms? Oh, because are you trying to say that anybody who picks up the controller and plays, even look at the Pikmin screen, they all turn to Bulblax? Is that the nutshell you're trying to get at here? Let me see. Oh, I forgot. Lay it on me, my guy. As we go over this. And then, of course, the little simple stuff that they show. Life is Strange. I know a lot of people like Life is Strange. I never really cared for that. I don't know why. It's games like Life is Strange or The Last of Us. I never like really cared about. I'm not really that much of the realistic type game guy. I mean, granted, the story is about going back in time and saving your friend and all that stuff. Granted, but atmosphere game, the atmosphere of how games look like this, I'm not into it. I think I need space and furries. I need space furries. Let me see. Romancing Saga, Minstrel Song Remastered. I don't care about that. Lego Brick Tales. I don't care about that. Disney Speedstorm. I'm still pretty sure it's free. Y'all guys could like still play that. I'm not sure. But that's coming to Switch now. So I wonder if it's crossplay. Fall Guys Season 2. You know me and Dead is on that eventually. I wonder what new stuff they added. I've never seen this game before, so that's part of Fall Guys Season 2, I bet. And I'm pretty sure Dead is going to tell me a lot more on what they added. Funny you say that, Toxic Dome, because a Bleach opening is playing now. Which I'm sure my VOD's going to get clapped for it. But since you mentioned that there's a new Bleach trailer, I do want to get into the subject of Bleach tomorrow. Yeah, someone remind me on the stream tomorrow to talk about Bleach. Because I'm hearing a lot of stuff about Disney Plus and Bleach. I'm hearing Bleach is going to be like 50 episodes. And something about a Forever World rant that they don't know what to really do much on Bleach. I don't know. I got to look into that video. All I know is a lot of big things is coming for Bleach. They have a lot of episodes, and I can't wait for it. I need it. I thought it was going to be a movie, but they're going to be like 50 episodes, and woo. Please don't have no filler. Alright, so Toxic Dome, you said Bleach new trailer. We'll put that for the docket tomorrow, because it's already too late now. Bleach new trailer. Oh man, they gotta have a classic. They gotta have an opening that make me nut. I mean, I don't want to word it like that, but it's Bleach openings to me. I don't care what anybody says. The Bleach openings are one of the greatest openings of all time in an atmosphere level. My personal favorite one is the 9th opening, which I based the Random Shadow Force intro on. So I cannot wait for more Bleach action, and I hope it has a banger of an opening. Let me see. Nah, Disney Plus ruined Bleach. Now they use sticks. Wait. 50 episodes? That's what I heard from Neverworld, unless I got that wrong. Apparently it's going to be long. We'll double check it right now. What is that for Neverworld title? For Neverworld, don't let me down. I mean, of course I heard it elsewhere, but I like checking for Neverworld, because he like to cover the anime stuff, so bang, for Neverworld, my man. Tell me the goods. Where are you lying to me? See, he just got like a random ass rant, which I wanted to check out. I only saw parts of it. Let me see. Bleach, One Piece. What really happened to Bleach? Boruto. No. Oh, you motherfucker. I know I seen it on my phone somewhere. I might have to check my notifications. I know the title for his Bleach video was Bleach is going to be 1,000-Year Blood War. It's going to be 50 episodes, but it get even better. I know that was a title. I know that was a title in his videos. Was he cucking me? Were sources cucking me? That's 4 weeks ago. No. Anime industry. Oh, motherfucker must have changed the title. You motherfucker. Let's see. He did another thing on this. What the hell happened to my hero? Shonen Jump will never be the same again. Maybe he had his sources wrong, and then he maybe got my sources wrong. But that's what I heard, man. It was going to be, oh shit, Dave is live. I'm about to watch that pretty soon. Yeah, from what I seen, it was probably gonna be like 50 episodes. Let's put this back now. Let's put it on here. It was probably gonna be 50 episodes, and they was gonna do a lot more with it. But then, Neverwhere made a rant video on it. Neverwhere, you better not lie to me. Either way, I want it to be super long. No fillers, please. Please, no filler. Or at least the source material is enough to be like 50 episodes. Let's see. They can't even say blood now. Wait a minute. Do they have the Bleach episodes on there? Speaking of blood, they better not censor the blood in Bleach. Sadly, they did. Wait. Wait, Mr. Mr. Cuddles. Is it out right now on Disney Plus? And like you said, my worst fears happened. So it's on Disney Plus. I called it. I knew they was gonna do it. They was gonna 4Kids it. My prediction that I made a long time ago, when I first heard the rumor that it was going to be on Disney Plus, that my hopes and prayers was they let Bleach free. Let Bleach do whatever it wants. Don't go around censoring swords. Don't go around censoring blood. Don't replace guns with walkie-talkies or whatever. Don't do the Naruto Toxic Dome just beat me to it. Don't do the Naruto Shippuden thing and Dragon Ball Super thing where they get hit so hard and they cough up blood or something like that. That it's edited out to look like spit or some white stuff or some white glowing stuff. Like Naruto Shippuden did when Sakura punched Naruto in the first episode. And he went flying and it was supposed to be blood, but it's all covered in white. Just let Bleach be. Don't let them alter the story to appeal to the kids or anything like that. Let Bleach be Bleach. We've been waiting for a Bleach sequel for all these years. That was my one request. Let it be in its own thing and don't fuck it up. I mean, you have The Simpsons. You have, even though it's more corporate now, you have mature stuff like The Mandalorian, which I heard was like really, really great. I still need to see The Mandalorian. So, or maybe that's in another streaming website that I'm getting confused of. Let Bleach be Bleach. So now you're telling me that they bleached the Bleach out of Bleach. Why? Bleach, especially the blood. Bleach is known for having a lot of blood for one sword slice. And you tell me I can't have that anymore? I can't have tomato juice on Ichigo? Like, come on, dude. Damn. Let me see. All I'm saying that he got sword. No, his sword got turned into sticks. He gonna beat their asses with a bamboo stick? What is this? Rurouni Kenshin? Samurai Jack? Actually, no. Samurai Jack could use his sword only against robots. Damn, so they really nerfed Bleach into the ground. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to find sources to where I have to watch my good anime. I mean, I'm not promoting piracy in any way. Piracy bad. Go support the creators at wherever they hosting their things in the streaming website. Maybe you want to see Bleach to support them and all that stuff. Yada yada yada. I mean, it's unfortunate that it's gonna tank, but at least you're supporting them some way, I guess. I guess Bleach is back in some way. But until then, piracy bad. Let me scroll back up. Toxic Dome said it the best way before. Yeah, piracy is bad. This website is bad. It's terrible, and you should not go to it. I agree with that the most. You should definitely go, like, not pirate. Piracy bad. So yeah, that's my opinions on it. There you go. And Toxic Dome, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna say it. But that's the spot. That's the spot. That's the spot, is all I'm saying. That's the spot. Let me see. Bang. Oh my god, I erased my chat. I erased my chat on my phone. Where's my chat? Let me see. Imagine Naruto coughing a cup. That's basically what it was in Dragon Ball Super. Jiren punched the shit out of Goku gut and he nutted from his mouth. Like, that's Dragon Ball Super in a nutshell. But I get why they did it with Dragon Ball Super, because you could get away with a lot of stuff in anime in the 90s. Now, since anime is being a huge thing in the West and all that stuff, and all around the world, Dragon Ball Super came back, but it's more catered to like more kid-friendly stuff. So I can see why they did it. I can't see it with Bleach. Bleach, that's why I said, like, if they needed to bring Bleach and make it Bleach, bring Bleach home to Adult Swim. That's where it was hosted. That's how everybody remembers watching Bleach. Let Adult Swim take it and let it free. I mean, sure, Disney Plus is gonna be there and fuck it up and all that stuff, but give it to Adult Swim. Trust me on this one, the studio that creating Bleach. Give it to Adult Swim. They treated Bleach very well. Like they're babies. It's like their baby, like Inuyasha. Even though Inuyasha had an unfortunate fate, airing like around 5 o'clock in the morning. But Bleach came on like around midnight, and everyone was hyped for it. So, do that. Okay? What, play the Adult Swim music? Funny thing is, I actually have it on my playlist this whole time, and I didn't even realize it. See, you hear this song right now? This is where Bleach need to come home to. Let me see. And I think that's everything, Piaxis snapped his chat like Thanos. I'm about to snap Disney Plus for fucking up Bleach. But like, yeah, Bleach sidetracked it aside. I was gonna cover this tomorrow, but I guess we're covering it today. That's my thought on the whole Bleach thing, and altogether, my thoughts on the Nintendo Direct. I don't think there's nothing much for me to say anymore. I'm just gonna chill with you guys for like a few more minutes if there's anything you guys want to talk about. If not, I'm gonna get rolling. I'm gonna watch some Dead on Dave and probably some more YouTube stuff, and probably play some more Pokemon Unite to catch up on my challenges. Because if you guys want to recap of what just went down, we played Pokemon Unite. They did a meta change to make the new map kind of like the old map. Like, we're still playing on the new map, but they did changes to top lane, so it's almost like you're playing on the old map again, which a lot of people don't like. They removed not to for a lot of reasons, but free my duders, man. Free my Look at this guy. Look, I'm gonna pull up the picture one more time. Look at this dude. By the way, I drew this today. Like, the moment I read the news, I drew this within an hour. Like, look at this little guy. Do you really want this little guy to be removed from Pokemon Unite? Giving you lots of EXP, giving you your Unite move early. He was giving you stack. He was the perfect addition, man. He was the perfect addition to balance what's going on in the Pokemon Unite meta. And they removed him. They removed my duders. God, it makes me sad every time, man. I have a Newt sound for you. Not to. Oh, can I play that? Like, basically, I want to play that just to like even look at that. Like, this is to y'all guys at Pokemon Unite. How can you do my bull dirty like this? How can you do my bull dirty like this? I cry, man. I cry. I cry every time. Hashtag bring back Natu, man. Release the Doot. Release the Doot. Give me back my Newt. Justice for Newt. Oh, man. But like, yeah, we did a couple matches. We got a couple W's. And then afterwards, after we got the W, we went to go react to the Nintendo Direct. We talked about a lot of things. Actually, let me put this back to here. Actually, let's go to the Unite screen since we're on the subject of Pokemon Unite, even though I haven't done anything with Unite yet. Yeah, we went over a lot of changes, what's been going on with the meta. We reacted to the Nintendo Direct. We talked about, long story short, let's see what we got checked off. We talked about the spot that I get my anime sources being gone. I talked about forgetting my password, but now I can like get my recovery email so that way we can get back our custom playlist. We talked about Roblox being an ESRB rating from E to T. So because of voice chat, which I think is silly, I would have put it to T because of the content that Roblox has. Because like we have other games with voice chat, and that's like rated E for everyone. Pokemon Unite, Fortnite, and anything that has night in it, I guess. And Nintendo stuff like Smash, but you gotta go extra steps in order to get your voice chat. We talked about more changes, like more characters being in Unite, like Clefable's coming soon, Caesar's coming soon, Dodrio's in the game, but you gotta buy them through gems, and Mew is an absolute menace to society. We talked about Posts being the new Twitter, like a new website called Post is gonna be on Twitter. And we talked about good old 343 and how they're tanking fast after how hard they botched Halo Infinite. And we also talked about Capcom had to address, because I love me some Monster Hunter. If you're playing Monster Hunter Rise, be careful out there. The modding scene's going crazy on both Monster Hunter World for PC and Monster Hunter Rise on Switch. If you see any quest that seems suspicious to you, avoid them. Otherwise, if you join them and you complete their quest in Monster Hunter Rise, in that lobby, your game is basically fucked. It's gonna be corrupted save files. It's the fiasco all over again with Mew. When you battle one online in the 3DS version of Pokemon Red, Blue, and I guess Yellow, they do certain things to attain Mew, and then they rewrite the game doing certain things. And then when you battle them, it erases the enemy save file, like the opponent's Pokemon. No, they erase the opponent's save file, which is kind of crazy. I didn't know such a thing existed. And tomorrow, there's gonna be a lot more that I want to cover. I want to cover Sakurai's opinion on the Game Awards. I want to watch the Bayonetta 3 trailer. I want to watch the new Bleach trailer Toxic Dome tipped me up on. We already reacted to the Nintendo Direct. I still want to see that old video about Tomboys, Professor Lando seeing Tomboys. I had that saved up for months. Maybe Saturday we could finally see it. We could finally make it a reaction. You know what? Maybe instead of a Smash stream, we could make it a reaction stream. I don't know. It's fucking Saturdays. I can do whatever I want. And there's also a fun video that I want to check out too, but we'll react to that another day. Alright, let me check my chat one more time. Silver Song adding a song in the playlist. I will add that after this stream, after I recover my account embarrassingly on Google. I don't know what happened. I guess it's because, long story short, I was finishing up commissions and the guy wanted me to make like a whole Gmail or something like that so I could send him the pictures. And I was like, you know, I can send you the pictures through here, right? But I guess you want like the full files and all that stuff, not JPEGs and PNG and all that stuff. I got you. I finally got around making that Gmail. And I guess for some reason when I made a Gmail, it kind of like messed up my other Gmails. Kip suspected that it automatically signed me in as the main one for that one. And that kind of like removed all the other profiles that I had on my Google. So I gotta get all those passwords back. So that way I could go to my Piaxis LP and update the playlist. So that's good. Yoruichi Bankai is getting No! They're gonna nerf my Yoruichi! Don't nerf my Yoruichi! That's the babe right there! For all that, just remove Yoruichi! They did it before! I mean, the new Animaniacs, they removed the nurse. In the new Pop-Up Girl, they removed Miss Bellum. So why not in Disney Plus Bleach, they get rid of Yoruichi all in general? Why not? We can't be blessed with great things nowadays. Let me see. But I guess, then we'll talk about that more tomorrow if I manage to get on a stream. If you guys wondering on our stream, I don't think I'm gonna do one today. think I overdid it this stream a little bit. Because it's gonna be 8 o'clock right now where I live at. It's 7:44 p.m. Normally I would like to do a stream like around 10 on an art stream, but we could probably do it tomorrow depending on how long fucking Saturdays last. So no art stream today. And pretty much, yeah. I think that's how much I want to recap for today. So I guess I'll even recap to what's going down, do my usual closing and all like that. Nah, I'm just messing around, or I might just jinx it. Dude, you hurt yourself already once saying that there was gonna be a new Silent Hill, but you lied. Don't put it on you that it's just like, yo, Yoruichi's gonna be removed. I hope she don't get removed. Bleach was good, but they removed my Natsu. Nah, that's fine. They removed Natsu as well in Bleach. Oh no! Justice for the duders. Not only they remove it from Unite, but they also removed it from Bleach. You bastards! Disney Plus Y. But okay, I think I'm gonna call it a show here. I'm gonna call it a nice, lovely stream. We actually killed it pretty well today. A lot of good W's, a lot of good reactions, a lot of good hype moments, and also a lot of good conversation with you guys. And I think I could ask for anything better. What is the context for Natsu? I don't know in Bleach terms, but in Pokemon Unite they removed Natsu for Pokemon Unite because it gave way too much EXP, which actually kind of helped for top lane for big reasons. I think that was the perfect fix they needed. But they removed it, and now everybody's jungle stealing it again. And for more context, you can look over to the Pokemon Unite subreddit, where I drew this picture. Like, the moment I heard this news, I went to my paint right away and I made this comic. So you can also check it out on my DeviantArt, or also on my Pokemon Unite. I wonder how popular it got. Because when we last looked at it, it was like 400. Damn! I hit the jackpot today, boys! Shit. This one's like 1,000. This is just gonna be a freaking Natsu memorial stream. The whole freaking subreddit is just like, damn, rip Natsu, man. I can't believe they removed it. And I'm joining the party right with them as well, man. I'm joining the party right with them. And it's sad too, because like I just said, I was enjoying a lot of what the new meta has to offer. And then they went back to change it to almost replicating the old meta. So now, basically, the only big change to this meta this time around is Regieleki is the new Dreadnought. So always rotate top. And Rayquaza, the big thing about Rayquaza is you don't have to focus on him. Scoring is much more important this time around. And only go for Rayquaza if you have to. Alright. Hey, who downvoted me? Asshole. But alright, I think I'm ready to call it a stream. What do you guys say? I will post up the duders one more time. I think I got a single panel of it too. Like I might add it to one of my streams one of these days. We'll close it off like this. I'm gonna bring my chat back up really fast because I haven't been looking at what the chat been doing. And I'm gonna close off the stream. Yeah, let's start wrapping things up. Thank all you guys for coming through in this stream. For those who came through in the night hour streams, thank you for coming by to this daytime stream. I could literally say coming through the streams during these hours compared to the art stream hours are literal night and day. So you can see the more energized, bombastic side of me, where in the drawing streams I'm more chilled. I'm not focusing on doing the show. I just want to more hang out with y'all guys. So hopefully I see you guys either streams. If you guys want a better idea of what time I stream, I like to go live around 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If I don't stream at those hours, I will highly stream at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On Thursdays, Friday, and Saturdays. Who knows about Sundays, because I be in Wolfpack. Sometimes I'll be there, sometimes I don't. But if I do manage to do the art streams, always look around between 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time at night. And we'll go all the way up to like 12ish or 1 o'clock in the morning or 1 o'clock at night. And then let me see. And it's gonna be on the same days, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, unless there's an improv. That's why you guys gotta follow me if you like what you see. That way you guys can be notified on when I am going live. Let's thank everybody who came through this lovely stream today. Silver Song had my niece play Unite. No, it's like one of those things that she don't want to play it. You know what? Maybe it's for the best. Mr. Uwu Cuddles. I don't know why I keep mixing it up. Uwu Mr. Cuddles. Make it one of the shadow enemy. Maybe. I'll probably make Natsu join the Slowbro cult. Let me see. Toxic Dome Penguin Club, Penguin Gang, all year around. Let's see. Newt Newt. Where did this meme came from? I seen it out of nowhere. If you want like a long story short context, the creator of that Newt Newt meme was playing on, I think, Valorant, and he was playing against a really good team. And then he revealed who he was, and the people were just like, nah, if you're really that person, post up a Newt Newt on your channel. It doesn't have to have no context or anything. Post up a Newt Newt. And the guy was just like, alright, I'm gonna make an animation of this Newt Newt, and I want them to feel the terror that they gave onto me on that day, so that way they will never forget. And it became a worldwide meme. Okay. So we already give a shout out to Toxic Dome, Silver Song, Uwu, Mr. Cuddles, Dedinsky, Scruffy Kid. Feel better, my man. I hope you can recover from whatever you're sick with soon. And I think that's everybody. I am Lord Noob. Also came around the stream. I appreciate you coming by. I haven't seen you in a long while. So I already told you guys what time I stream. I already told you guys what I'm planning to do for this week. If I happen to come across Wolfpack, I don't think I want to be on Wolfpack this week. I want to be on a little Wolfpack break for like a little bit. For reasons I want to go over with tomorrow for fun. For Toxic Dome's sake, you could just say I had a Spurg out moment, and I think it would be nice to actually laugh at me and laugh at myself to look at that Spurg out moment live on stream tomorrow if I get around to that. But I still want to take a Wolfpack break. And also work on some other artworks and all that stuff. But if you guys still interested to see what Scruffy Kip is up to, go check him out right here at twitch.tv/ScruffyKip, !Kip, bang. Don't know what we're doing, if I make it into Wolfpack or not, but go check him out either way because he's a cool dude. And you can look at his new VTuber avatar that I made for him. Well, he had it for a while now, but I like to show my art, so. And with that being said, I thank all y'all for being here. Give a shout out to Joe. Yo! I like to give a shout out to my man Joe's over here. Joe who? Joe Mama. No! Let me see. But like, yeah, thank y'all guys for coming through. I'm gonna go make me some breakfast or yeah. Breakfast at 8 o'clock. That's how I know I'm gonna be losing some good weight, because the more I start doing these streams, the more I don't focus on eating. This is how you slim a fat man down. He streams, he be busy, he be hype, and he be losing calories as well as his butt cheeks, because my goddamn chair is feeling harder by the day like a rock. But alright, let me see. Last thing I'm gonna take. Shout out to these. Oh wow, these who? These nuts! Let me see. Have you heard about the new sucker? Oh god damn it! Y'all guys are just gonna keep interrupting me with these things. Next thing you know, you're gonna talk to me about Slugma. Oh man. Let me close my stream, damn it. Stay beautiful, stay sexy. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Or if I happen to do an art stream at some point, I'll see you guys in the nightly art streams where we just chill. Check you later. No, my friend Deezy. Deezy nuts. Deezy nuts in your mouth. I don't know where to even go with that. Toxic Dome, you have a better saying than that. Where is this going? Where is this going? DZ nuts? Like, I don't know. DZ balls? Okay, you got nothing. Fuck! Let me close my stream, damn it! Okay, this time I'm out for real. Bye!